everybody. Good morning. It's very Carrie. Hope you guys are doing okay. It's the 20th of April. It's a Saturday, and if it's on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for passing through. One thing for sure, this accent is going nowhere, but if you don't like it, you can go somewhere. Okay? You can leave. Okay. I'm just saying. Welcome to everyone coming in. I appreciate you for passing through. Let me see who is here. Hey, Vibrant Lol. Hey, One Proud Glamour. Hey, the Queen before you. I had this live scheduled from last night and I fell asleep. I was watching somebody live. I'm not going to lie. I was watching someone to get the tea, but somehow, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I got tired of looking at the part in the center of her head and I fell asleep. I was just being honest. Let's keep going. Hey, the queen before you. Hey, the queen before you. I was checking out your live last night. Your story time last night. Hope you're doing good. Hey, you chill out. Okay. Hey, Jake Smith. Welcome. Hey, one proud glamour girl. How are you? How the hell are ya? Hey, Sophie. Hey, Strictly Platinum. Good to see you. Hey, Life with Jamila. Hey, Auntie Donna Boo. Hey, Faye. Good morning. And good morning to you, Caramel Latte. Good morning to you, Sandra. Okay. And good morning to you, Queen Diva. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. I'm just saying. Okay. Hey, Miss T Velocity, you're listening from the clouds? Okay. Life with Jamila, you passed out too. I was trying to hold on. I was holding on for dear life. You hear me? And I really wasn't. The info was coming, but it wasn't coming. It just wasn't cohesive enough for I don't know. It was just too much going on. Bertha, we were over there by Ronnie Q so early. I got up so early this morning. I wanted to go live and stuff, but I'm like, okay, Ronnie Q is gonna go live. Let me wait to see what she got going on first. Bertha was one of them. I think Madame Scorpio and a few others were here. We were here waiting, sitting and waiting. Okay, it was too much. Miss Gerald, hey y'all. Hope you're doing good, Miss Gerald. Good to see you. Faye says it was a lullaby for her. Okay. I believe you, Faye. I believe you. The sashi sorry. You know a girl can't speak English like they say. So let me try to say this again. The sassy show says I woke up right in time for the good tea. Okay. Sophie Akio says I missed TMO's live, but I did see Girl, listen, King Roman did a live, and I got up and I watched that shit. Okay, he was. Listen, a lot of you did not know that King Roman could, like really go off if he wanted to. You're also accustomed to seeing him do his little, early morning lives and, be nice and calm and stuff. I keep telling you, watch out for the calm ones. You hear me? I'm telling you, it's just that we manage our little, we manage to just fight that. Good morning, T. Evans. Okay. I got my whole life. It's on my community wall. Go over there. You'll see King Roman News's video that he did this morning. Hey, Kaki. It's good to see you. Good to see you all. Okay. Good to see you all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's been a lot going on. It's been a lot going on. I've been peeping in bushes and everything. I may not stay for it all, but once I get the gist of what's going on, I move on. I just move on. I'm just saying. Now, yesterday, I was over there by Pizarro's. Now, for those who know, most of us, well, not all, we kind of figured out something was wrong when we were over there by King Roman News. Not by King Roman News, over there by Uppity. I'm telling you, it's good to go through and cloud surf sometimes. I went over there and I just heard a few lines and I'm like, oh, she blocked him. So at first, that's when I first found out about it. So I was over there in Uppity's bushes. Well, I was up in my own coconut tree. But anyway, And I heard, she was on there, and I noticed that she hasn't been clicking on like Pizarro's links or the ones that she'd frequent. She'd be going over by Honest Row, doing different topics, talking about different stuff. I'll see her over by Lemon if I peep in. I'll see her over by Uppity. I'll see her over by spaces that she doesn't frequent a lot. And I'm like, something's going on here. But let me keep seeing. Then I saw her, and I happened to come in like late in that live stream too. And then I heard um she was saying that they're not cool right now, and I'm like, when? They just took pictures in a bar like 2 minutes ago. How are they not cool? And then she said she doesn't want to talk about it and stuff. And then there was King Roman who dropped down and saying, he was saying he was blocked, and they were like, no, you're not blocked. Uppity was saying he wasn't blocked. And of course he was. And then when he got unblocked, he was able to say, okay, I'm okay. I'll allow her to talk, and whatnot. And if she wants to have a discussion on her panel, I'm open to it. So I realized that he was, you know, being mindful of her feelings and, giving her a chance to put it out if she wanted to. So he was giving her the opportunity to talk to her, you know, to talk about this stuff, and then he would come over there if she wanted to talk about it. But guess what? He also found out that she had him blocked. That's where he found out she had him blocked. Right over there. You hear me? He went over to Uppity chat and found out that the Miss O had him blocked. That's where he found that out. So he didn't know that. So I'm just like, okay. So yes, he was giving her the opportunity to, go on her own channel and talk about what was going on. But she was like, oh no, I didn't want to, I'm not in the mood. I just don't want to talk about it right now and stuff. And I'm like, okay, something's brewing. And about this whole thing with the chat, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There are quite a number of you who are just recently watching King Roman news, but for those who have been watching before, they were there in the early morning lives that he does with the crew. And I remember, because I am always, getting ready while he's live in the mornings, or I'll be driving and listening. So I don't always drop down in the chat. But trust and believe, I'm over there for King Roman in the mornings. I may drop down in the chat and say hi, but that's it. But I remember specifically when he said he was creating, or he had just created that chat group. And that chat group was created for them to talk about anything they saw on YouTube. That's what he said. So it wasn't supposed to be like a private thing. Oh, let's go over there and talk about these people. He decided to do it for his group so it could be like a fun thing for them to do. To talk about stuff while they see it going on, or whatever. That's the impression I got. And he had it open to, whoever wanted to join. So like anyone could have joined, and of course, he would say whoever would approve them or not approve them. Let me know if I'm wrong. For those who were there, let me know, because if you were there in the early morning lives, you'll know. A lot of people don't know half of the stuff that happened over there because they only go over there when there's drama. But the ones who support him, they know what's going on. So now all of a sudden people are hearing about group chats. They think this is something new and, something that was set up for a different reason. I don't know, but I'm just saying. So that's where I found that out that night after cloud surfing. That was like 3 nights ago or so, something like that. But listen here, yesterday when Pizarro had that live stream and we were waiting to see what was going to go on, she didn't click the link. She did not click the link. She didn't click the link. But we knew what was going to happen. We knew what was going to happen. But anyway, King Roman came on here last night. First of all, let me say, she did a live last night, and I'm being honest to God, I was really trying to like stay so I can hear her side, because it doesn't matter what happened. I try as best to be neutral, whether or not she speaks to me or deals with me or anything. I wanted to hear from both sides. I wanted to hear from everybody instead of just taking sides and stuff. So I was trying to hold up, but I just couldn't. I fell asleep watching it. And she was also going too fast, and I'm trying to slow down her words while she was talking in my brain because you know a girl doesn't speak English. So I have to be translating while I have to be trying to translate while she's going a mile a minute. Girl.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
So you know I can't speak English, so it was a little bit hard for me. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So once I started hearing, oh, woo! Once I started hearing that something was brewing between the two, the first thing I said to myself was, I bet she is complaining about not getting support. That's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm saying to myself, I bet she is complaining about support or something like that, or people attacking her or something. That's always been her thing. She's always been a victim, a victim, a victim. And let me tell you something. When the Miss O just started her channel, I used to support her. And when I say I used to support her, I mean I used to share her when she goes live. I used to make sure I was always in there supporting her. Um, there were a lot of people who were supporting her. But then while you are there supporting her, she will be there in that same live stream or in the same breath telling you, complaining that nobody supports her. And I'll be like looking around and I'm like, um, aren't people supporting her? Ronnie Q used to support her. Um, Read the Heart of Philadelphia used to support her. I used to support her. Everybody used to support her. But maybe our support was not enough. So apparently, the people who were sharing her out, talking about the things that happened on her panel, maybe we weren't big fish. Maybe we weren't the big fish, or maybe our support was not enough. Maybe she wanted to go with the big leagues. Live with Jamila said she used to support her. Nina was over there supporting her. Everybody was over there supporting her. You know, she came with good ideas for what's that thing called she used to do with that thing, like the core type thing. Everybody was going over there and supporting her, and in the midst of us supporting her, she'd be complaining and saying that nobody supports her. And I'm saying to myself, so who are we? What are we? You know, people will be over there. Nina does support her too, and Nina would be clicking the link and say, focus on the people who are supporting you. You have way more supporting you than not supporting you. I used to say to myself that she was always defending herself because that was her number one thing. When she would talk about people talking about her skin tone and stuff, we would be in there talking about how, I believe she has a very beautiful dark skin. I love dark skinned people. You hear me? I think she has really nice skin. And people would be saying, people are here supporting you and stuff and telling you look good and blah, blah, blah. But you're complaining all the time. I can well imagine what it's like to be a friend of yours. I can just imagine it has to be very tiring to always be assuring you that you are okay, to always be assuring you that we're cool. It has to be very hard. Girl, long story short, as they say in Jamaica, long story short, guess what? One day I found out she had me blocked. I woke up and I found the woman had me blocked because people would be talking to her in the chat. I'll be over there by Pizarro. I'll be over there by King Roman. And I'm like, what the hell did I do to her this time around? No, I do not have a clue what I did to her. But all I know, she blocked me. And I have a feeling. Matter of fact, there'll be days that I would found stuff out and I'll be going live and talking about it. I'll see on her, I'll go to her live stream and I'll hear, oh, nobody tags me in. Nobody shares my share. Why did nobody come get me? Nobody came and get me and told me what was going on. And I knew she was talking to me. And I'm like, oh my God. So a few times I'll remember if I'm sharing something and I'll at her and say, okay, this is happening. And I'm like, why would I need to be like worried about people complaining that I don't get her when something is happening or I don't let her know? And these people, and oh, and you hear her in her live and people come through and she be saying, oh, you never click my link. You never click my link, but you're over there and I see you. I see you the long way. Long story short, she had me blocked. And I scratched my head for all of maybe 2 seconds because it's not that serious to me. YouTube is definitely not that serious to me. And I said, I wonder what I did to her. I have never spoken ill of this woman. I have never joined in on anyone who was attacking her. Attacking in air quotes, because I don't believe anybody could attack anyone on here. This is a virtual space. If you think somebody's saying something you don't like, you click off and you go to another channel. The woman blocked me, girl. She had me blocked. The woman blocked me.
Where my block button at? Bitch, I don't like you. Fuck you. Get your fucking ugly ass out of my face.
The bitch blocked me. She blocked me. She blocked me. And I had no idea why she blocked me. But I'm like, okay, 2 seconds pass. And I'm like, okay, moving on. Because it's not like I'm missing out on life, like bills still getting paid, stuff. Life is happening. And I'm just saying. But I just chalked it up to maybe I am cool with somebody she's no longer cool with. Maybe I'm supporting a channel that she no longer supports. But you didn't have a problem with me when you were cool with those people. So why am I supposed to not deal with those people because you are not cool with them anymore? That is very selfish. That is I didn't even know we weren't cool until I heard her say it. I didn't know. I didn't know we weren't cool until I found out I was blocked. And it had to be one of those whiny stuff. I don't know, but hey, and everyone who's ever supported her, she blocks them. And then the people who treat her like shit or don't pay attention to her, those are the people who she wants to be cool with. I have seen it with Sir King. I've seen it with Lemon. I've seen it with Goosey. I've seen it with Kimmy. I've seen it, girl. The ones who don't have no respect for you are the ones you want to be cool with. The ones who have the big numbers on here or who are most known on here are the ones you want to be cool with because you want to be a part of the cool crew. You want to be a part of the cool crew. So people who genuinely support you, you don't want to deal with them. It has to be very draining being your friend to constantly tell you it's okay. Maybe they mean this. Maybe you should try this instead. Maybe, they support you. And maybe she's upset with people who she sees in other people's chats and stuff. Maybe she's upset because people are getting mod sticks and being cool. Maybe she doesn't feel like she's getting enough attention. I don't know. But I have never spoken ill about her. Listen, for those who know, they know, I used to mod for Tracy. I used to mod for Tracy almost 3 years. I told her to take my wrench. I have not been there. She fell out with me for some dumb shit, which I don't care because your life is pathetic. Matter of fact, you could never come close to me. I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, I was over there. I knew the Miss O from way back because that was way back. I knew the Miss O. The Miss O used to be a very strong supporter of Tracy too. So I've known her for a long time, right? So I've been cool with her. I've always been supportive of her. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Princess DN, thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm just saying, I've always had that level of, respect for her. Or, I was just cool with her. Put it that way. Let's not say level of respect. I was cool with her. So fast forward 3, 4, 5 years down the road now. 4 years. 4, let's say 4. She starts getting upset about stuff that I do or people who I hang with. But you used to hang with those same people too. So what am I supposed to do? Every time you fall out with somebody, I should come and keep score behind you and not talk to them too? That is dumb. That is very dumb of you to think that, you know? That is very dumb of you, very childish of you to think that that's how it goes. I don't have discussions about you with anyone on here. If you are not cool with someone and I'm still cool with them, I'm going to give both of you the same respect. That's how I've always been. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So if you don't like Ronnie Q or whoever I deal with, what am I supposed to do? Stop talking to Ronnie Q? I've always liked Ronnie Q. There are a set of people, I've said it, go back to one of all of those old lives I did. Before Fates Yaya had a channel, there are some names I've always called that I love listening to. A View is a View, Fates Yaya, Miss Cruiser, Ronnie Q, Miss Toby. I've said those things. I've always liked them. You think I'm going to stop talking to them because you stopped talking to them? Are you for real, girl? You must not be talking to me. So I am yet to understand. I am yet to understand why she decided to block. Ooh, girl! I had a mod stick over there one time. So yesterday, when Fates Yaya said she removed her mod stick, I just laughed to myself. So I said, Fates Yaya, she removed your mod stick like after you guys supposedly settled your situation in the group chat? Fate said yes. And I just laughed to myself because guess what? I just turned up in her chat one day and saw a mod stick and I just continued to support. That's how much I used to support the woman. And then one day, girl, one day, and I'm not, and I just recently started talking about her. This is how long I've been just not saying anything. I've recently just started talking about her in chats, just recently, because I'm seeing it's a pattern for her. A pattern. You know what I mean? A pattern. You know? It's a pattern for her to be like this. And I'm just saying, what am I supposed to do? Always think about your feelings and not mine? People are tired of you when you're whining. I'm just saying. So, anyways, I think I'm talking a little bit too much. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'm just saying. The bitch blocked me.
Where my block button at? Bitch, I don't like you. Fuck you. Get your fucking ugly ass out of my face.
Yep, she blocked me. Uh, I did her nothing. I'm not joking around. I did her nothing. You hear me? You remember how she was going at Lil Pressure and everybody else? Do you remember? I want to hear what Lil Pressure has to say when everybody was saying, "Oh, they're attacking her for her skin tone and stuff." She'll be vindicated, you know. Little Pressure and all of them other people who she fell out with and people were taking up for her because of that and some of those so-called colorist comments. Now you know that she's always the one whining. She's always the one whining. But anywho, I kind of saw that something was wrong when Sassy just came back. The link is in the chat, guys, for those who want to come up at any time. I am pretty sure there are going to be people on here or in this chat or in the clouds who had an issue with her and they're ready to speak out. I bet you. I bet you Life with Jamila has something to say. I bet Little Pressure may have something to say. Who else has something to say? Whoever else. But I kind of figured out that something was wrong when not Pizarro, what's her name, Brianna and them other people were going and supporting those other new guys who came around, because then she would say, nobody's supporting me, nobody's supporting me, oh, and they got mod sticks over there and all of that, and nobody's supporting me. The doll's been around for I can't even talk as fast as her because I bite my tongue because I'm barely speaking English, you know what I'm saying. But anywho, I kind of figured out something was wrong when Sassy came back from her break and people were sharing her live out. So I have been mentioning that. I've been watching and seeing, hearing little comments here and there. And I said to myself, so She has an issue with Sassy, a long-standing issue. I don't even know if Sassy knows what the issue is. It may have been that whole thing with the doll, the black doll from that long time ago. I don't know. I may not watch enough stuff, but I'm just saying to myself, maybe that's an issue. Okay. I'm just saying maybe that's the issue. And I said, so people are sharing out the Sassy show and it is getting her upset? You mean to tell me because she's sharing out a show, Sassy coming back because Sassy hasn't been here a while. People share people all the time. So maybe she thought that a part of Sassy's commentary was going to be about her. I don't know. I don't know. She just thinks that, oh, they're not sharing me out. They're not sharing me out, but they're going to share Sassy out. They're going to share these guys out when they come. People support who they want to, and people support you, but our support is just never enough for you. It's never enough. And I don't care how you feel. I don't care. Duchess, let me look at this chat real quick. Duchess says, who hasn't been blocked by the MSO? I'm thinking to myself that whenever she goes to a chat, all she sees is an empty space. I think everywhere she goes on a live stream, she sees empty space. I think the chat is empty because she done blocked everybody. She blocked everybody, and then she'll click on the link and then go up there and address you after she blocked you. How does that make sense? How does it make sense? You block them. I got somebody at the door. Is that you? Hello? Okay. Hey, random crafting.
Hey,
Good morning. How are ya?
I couldn't
How
resist
the
the
hell are ya?
opportunity to come up and just put a little love on you. And I'm gonna drop my little 2 cents, and it's gonna be the unpopular opinion, but it is what it is.
Okay, and you know I am okay with people not feeling the same way as I do. So you know that for sure. We don't all have to share the same views. Go ahead, girl.
I think one thing we can agree on, I feel like Miss TMO is just being a little too sensitive. She needs a thicker skin. But at the same time, I do feel like somewhere in her mindset, she takes some of these things seriously. When I make a gag of it, I make a joke of it. I don't take it to heart. And I think she needs to really, really reevaluate, take time off to grieve. And after that, come back wide open, girl. But
Hold on
right
one second. Glama, I brought you up, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna mute you while you're here because I'm hearing a little bit of a feedback. That's it.
You
Okay.
yeah, I just feel like she's like taking it all too deep. You know what I'm saying? And King Roman was wilding. Oh my gosh. That live was interesting.
You are right, Crafting Gamer, because I don't take stuff seriously enough, and people don't like hearing me say this. I've had people on here cussing me out, and I didn't drop them because I was like, okay, let this roll. This is gonna be funny, a little kiki for me to laugh at when I'm done. Or somebody will be on their live cussing me out, and I'll be just like, ooh, go girl. Okay. And if I hear something funny, I'll be laughing at that shit too. And I'll be like, ooh, is that the woman who's paying rent that's laughing at me? Ooh, is that the one who got a notice on her door laughing at me? Ooh, ooh, is that the one who doesn't have a car laughing at me? Ooh, is that the one who begs Cash App for her rent talking about me? Girl, bye. Fuck you. You could never. You hear
Carrie,
me?
is this
I
still
am sorry.
background
Let
noise?
me mute. No.
Is
let
it
me
is it
mute.
still okay? Hi, hey, ciao. You know what? I was TMO mod before too. I was modding for her when she first started her channel. I used to encourage her, tell her how beautiful she was, da 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 da.
Okay.
And when Nina jumped into my business with Pizarro and started talking cash money SHIT about me on TMO Live, and I mean just dragged me, and she just sat there and didn't say nothing. I was like, deuces, I was her mod. So I had a mod stick from her for like 5 or 6 months. Never touched her channel, never messed with her channel. I just stopped dropping down. I kept putting up community wall posts, come take your mod stick. Who's my told TMO to take the mod stick. Da, 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 da.
Okay. I'm sorry. You were telling her to take her mod stick,
Take
girl.
the mod stick. I'm done. I'm cool. Plus, I couldn't deal with the whining and the crying. And I have to look at her too. She's a broken vessel. And the more we pour into her, it's all we doing is anybody who pour into her is just leaking out. She's not grasping anything. She do need to take a break, but she also need to stand in her shit too.
You ever notice if
Period.
she gets upset with someone, she never speaks directly to them about what she's feeling? Like earlier on today, I was watching King Roman News's live, and he was saying she wasn't cool with ODS because she thinks ODS hates her. She didn't like Brie because she was talking about Brie in the chat over there. She didn't like Pizza because of this and that. And I'm saying to myself, the lady never speaks directly to the person who she has an issue with. She just talks
Never.
around it. She fires shots around it. She is not a direct person.
I remember she used to be with ex April, so her patterns has not changed. It was always something. It was always something. She did it. She moved with Tracy. She's always in these back chat secret groups. Something. She always get caught up in some crazy ass stuff that she puts herself into. So it's so kind of hard to believe that anybody can really trust her because of her movements that she displayed on YouTube. She takes this stuff too literal. She takes this YouTube too hard. I mean, how much validation do you need?
And
I want to say
Random Crafting Gamer was saying, and I'm sorry I cut you off, Random, because you said you
good.
wanted to share your different view. Go ahead, because
No,
Glama
no, no.
just
Go
said the
ahead. Go
same thing
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
did.
I'm here.
Oh no, that's cool. Because
No,
I
the
remember you was having the same point that Glama just mentioned a while ago. Hey, Connie girl.
like I like the Miss O. I do. I do feel like she gets too sensitive and allows people to get into her mind. And I think that she's a very strong woman. She's very, educated. And having said that, I would feel like if you have those accolades, why are you allowing people to literally live rent free? You say when you
Because
come
you,
over here, you don't engage, you don't worry about it, you don't think about it, but your actions are telling a different story. Does that make sense?
and
Of
you also can be an
course, because we've
you
heard
can.
her mention so many times. I'm sorry.
I just want to say this. You also can be an educated fool too. Okay, man.
Ooh,
Okay. Yeah,
ooh.
I've heard her mention, like the stuff she's done before, and I've heard that she seems like an intelligent person, but she's not acting the part. She's not acting like a strong, educated woman. And I know everybody is different. And right now, like yesterday when stuff was going on, I kind of felt some type of way for her because I know what it's like to have a family member pass and stuff is going on at the same time. Coincidentally, stuff always happen when you're at your lowest, because in the same breath, I was going through something here when somebody passed in my family, and like two people were like coming at me at the same time for no reason at all. So I understand. So in my mind, I was saying, I hope she takes a little break, or at least they take their time with her and stuff. But I'm saying to myself, she's going through all of this, but at the same time, she still has time to be messy. She's going
Yeah.
through all of this, but at the same time, she's still, whining and showing screenshots and all of that stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of conflicted here. You know, I'm just saying.
And
She's going through something right now, but she doesn't even feel the need to take a break off of here. She's
like
going
why
through something right. Go
but
ahead.
why so much energy into the fact that you're no longer a part of a group? Talk to that person. We didn't need to know all about it.
Right. It came out on here. Come on. Thank you,
Then,
Connie.
then she made it bigger than what it really was. Her paranoia, people following her. He got a mob of people. It was like, girl, a mob, the mob.
Is that you, Sassy? Sassy?
When that thing is on, it mutes me. So
Okay.
hi, good morning.
Welcome. Good morning.
Happy
Good
Good
Saturday.
morning.
morning, Sassy.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Grandma
talk now.
Boo.
Let y'all handle it. Miss Sassy's here, so she gonna get us together, girl. Peace, y'all.
Hey, Glam, I
Thanks
miss
for
you.
coming
girl.
up on Random Crafting Gamer.
I miss you too, boo.
What's up, Carrie? My gosh, girl. Lord
I'm
have
doing
mercy.
good, girl. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay.
A beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Probably
Hey.
still fuck with me. Listen,
Woo.
you know, me and Random have known of each other for years, so she already knew what was up. That's all sweet and fine, Random, darling, and y'all can do all that shit that y'all want to do and placate this motherfucker. But let me tell you something. A few things. No, it did not start with me and the Miss O at the doll, the polymer doll that some people lovingly called a dark skinned monkey, but the correct name is the polymer doll was the last stop, not the first stop. That's not how Sassy runs her business. So after this bitch was harassing me upwards of 3 years.
I remember that.
Ooh.
Mhm,
Can you tell us
upwards
some of the
I
stuff
really-
she was doing?
Sure, following me around in chats, saying really nasty, vile shit, either under her own page or under troll pages. The whole think of it like I ain't gonna bring nobody else's name who ain't messing with me. I was trying to do an analogy, but just it first started with her literally. When I say following, I'm not talking about these people who say people are following them and YouTube is wide open. I'm talking about for real. Like, where is Sassy? I want her to click the link. Why isn't she here? Click the link. Talk to me. Oh, I thought you were going to be at T Velocities. Oh, I thought you were going to be at SK. Oh, I tried to get you at iBay. I'm like, girl, I don't even know you. So that was my initial introduction to TMO. Her trying to force me to talk to her about an issue that she had nothing to do with. It was the craziest shit. After I'm like, girl, I don't have anything to say to you because number one, I don't know you. Number two, that situation was not about you, right? It was about Terry P. And that y'all remember that girl Boo who used to click?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember.
That's how far this goes. Had nothing to do with TMO. I did not even know TMO. At the time, I think I barely knew that she was a mod for Miss Bless. That's it. But I didn't know her. Then it just progressively got worse. Then it progressively got worse when me and Langston started dating. Then it got worse when me and Langston announced that we broke up. It's just always been an issue with Sassy. There is nothing that she's going to be able to pinpoint to say Sassy did something to her because it just didn't happen. Nothing. Now, you can not like Sassy, duh. You can not like her, but I would prefer you just to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. And we just don't like each other. I don't need you paying people to keep you in the chat. I see, the thing about it is there's so much noise around here. And unfortunately, when you're like a strong bitch that can carry your own, nobody has sympathy or even looks at the other people that might be harassing you. It's all the attention is on the weak bitch, as it well should be, right? So the one time that I did say this is enough and I did a live on her, it took me 2 hours to lay out the whole story. I'm like, this is what happened first. This is what happened. This is what happened. But at that time, people were just more concerned with what they thought me and Langston were doing. They didn't care that, no, this bitch been trolling us. And the shit she would say under the troll pages about Langston was like, down, like I'm talking about disgusting stuff. Like that's her real character, is to talk about like dick and pussy and
I remember that.
Yeah,
God, yes.
Nasty shit.
I take your man. Yeah, and I'm like,
all of that.
girl.
Nigger was I hate the N word, but hey, and while her nigger was piping her down, and I remember
Just crazy stuff. And then when I caught her and Pizarro talking or whatever, but it was clear that this nasty ass, vile, vulgar ass troll was her. Because Pizarro, I'm not taking up a lot of time with all this. Where's the proof? Oh, I already said the proof. I said the proof a year and a half ago. So that's what it is, right? So when I caught them two co-mingling together and her at the time I had a mod stick at Intel's, for her to allow, for Pizarro to allow her to come back under that troll page so that she could just fuck me up, or so she thought, that's when I was like, enough is a fucking enough, okay? The polymer doll preceded that, okay? So, bitch, you think you control me? No, bitch, I'm going to fucking troll you. And I don't give a fuck who gets mad about it. Okay? Thank you. So that was the end, not the beginning.
Okay.
Okay.
I got caught up. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so but that's because I wasn't coming out here whining and crying every day. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The weak link always gets the the attention, you know.
Right.
And of course, I'm condescending at times, and I'm this and I'm that. Yeah, I am. Nobody's perfect, but I'm fucking not vile. I'm not vulgar. I'm not no mean bitch. So, it was just, I think also people were just like wanted me and Langston to do something that was out of character without hearing the story. And we really didn't even care about that because it wasn't about anybody else. It was just about, bitch, you about to get the fuck up off of me. Enough is enough, right? Ever since then, something is on in my house, and I don't know what it is, y'all, but I'm hearing like do you have music on in the background?
Oh yeah, let me.
Okay,
That was my opening music.
It wasn't bad, but I kept thinking, what is that? What do I have this on? That's funny.
Boing, 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 boing.
Girl, for the whole time you've been on, I've been so tired and so lazy. I was like, maybe I left something on in the living room, but I never went to go check. Then I'm like, is something on in the bathroom? Because I have a little TV thing. And I was like, did the TV come on in the bathroom? Y'all, it was so funny, but I would never get up and look at it. But anyway, so that's that, right? So pretty much after that incident, I was like, my job here is done. Like, whatever. So other than literally once or twice a year, when, the last time was not the last time before the last time was probably 6 or 8 months ago on Lady Nika's, where again, she's antagonizing me in the chat. Well, just leave then, or I'm going to leave or something. So I spoke on it because she's always talking about me. And I spoke on it that day. She clicks the link because she's ready to go when it gets to Sassy. I'm going to click this link. I'm going to curse you out a mile a minute. And that's when she revealed that she could fuck Langston. And I was like, this is this is awesome. Oh, no, this is awesome. I mean, you can fuck Langston. Okay, bitch. This is, I live for this. So then fast forward a few days or a week ago, she's Pizarro. Well, why did you want Langston to come up here? And I already knew it was going to set her off because I do this shit on purpose. My fucking name is Sassy. All I said was, don't you worry about where Langston is going. That motherfucker said that she blew up, her head blew up like a goddamn cartoon character. Okay. And then all of this ensues. That is illogical. Like, that makes no sense. There is no reason for Sassy to be at any point in this storyline. You broke up with your good Judy's and your good homeboy because they dared to share my live. Bitch, I'm fucking Sassy, bitch. Who the fuck you?
I just knew that had a problem. I knew that was a part of the issue. I just
Me too.
knew it because she started saying stuff because people started sharing your live. You didn't even get to start. You didn't even go live yet, and she started making those comments around the sector. And I'm like, okay, this has something
Here
to
she
do.
go.
Sassie's live. Whining is gonna start in 5, 4. I'm sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody's supporting me. I see it. She's wrong way. You've been acting funny. I can't talk fast because I'll bite my tongue. I don't do English. Go ahead.
My man wait at the door. My man told me at the door. He gonna pop.
Y'all are stupid. But I'm gonna tell you, I have never heard a better interpretation of her than King Roman this morning. Like that. So when I would try to do her, you see, you run out of breath because you're trying to use too many words, right? In that millisecond. But I gotta figure out how he did it. The whole like, and
then pause.
Support me.
And pause.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I'm gonna have to listen to it one more time and I can get it. But that's really all I came to say is like kind of, set some of this record straight because again, no blame to anybody because I'm not, my style is not to do a world tour. So how are you, is anybody supposed to remember stuff? And especially the way the beef sector goes. I mean, something could have happened between us, and then something gigantic else could have happened. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say that I'm up. I mean, I'm happy that I get up under her skin, because she has no reason for the hatred towards me and the absolute in love with Langston. So, you know, the bottom line is that if this was about the Parliament doll, then why is she so enthralled with Langston?
With Langston. Good question.
And remember, the Parliament doll was under the pop-up shop, which is Langston's self-appointed space on my channel.
Right.
So it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I'll just leave it like that, because it's my channel, right? So I have the final say. But just let that sink in.
And you guys didn't end up doing that live that was scheduled, right?
Nope.
I don't remember that live happening.
It was never going to be done.
And if Langston was such a bad person at the time, why is she so cool with him right now?
Oh, she loves it.
Why is she always trying to be cool with people who she claims did her wrong, is my thing, or do her wrong? There's something wrong there. I don't know. I remember Goosey telling her to stop going back around people who are doing you bad. And she kept going back for more. And then the ones who are so nice to her and stuff, she doesn't deal with those people. It's something psychological. I don't know.
I want to make it very clear that Langston was not trying to necessarily be mean to her. And if he's not mean to her, he comes to her channel. He, you know, I'm sorry.
I said, I see that he supports her.
Yeah. So he was not trying to like be mean to her. This was in retaliation of what she had done. And I just want to make that very, very clear. Like, don't start none. It won't be none. Okay. So he did not like target her. This was years of him saying, okay, now damn. So I just want to make that very, very clear that he was not just trying to willy-nilly make fun of TMO. And then, as you guys can see in the proof afterwards, he's like, all right, if we good, we good. Just, you know, you might want to like pipe down on all that stuff that you're doing. And as it relates to me and her, he really he's not going to get involved with anything about two women. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, so I just want to make that clear. Like, I'm just telling that story in hindsight, because it was factually true what happened and what led up to that point. So it was very interesting that I was on the forefront of her throwing rocks and hiding her hands, and for so long, for so many years. And so then now, you know, I'm extremely happy to say I told you so. And
there are a lot of people who are going to come out saying that too, Sassy. Keep going.
But
there are a lot of people, because I've seen some people in some chat saying this is what we were trying to say all this time, when she kept saying we were attacking her, but she's the one who's been doing stuff. I'm sorry to cut you.
No,
but my thing is, how you have all this energy for other men, you got a whole ass husband at home. That's what's the weirdest shit. Like, you really fantasize. It looks like she really fantasized about these men. Like, I'm gonna take down in front of you, Sassy. Like, girl, you got a whole husband at home. Where you gonna take him to? Behind the street yard?
Not
under the chat?
I'm sorry, but not to mention that it's not possible. So ex or current, it's not possible. So the audacity of it all, and to be yelling that out as you're married, but to be yelling it out for somebody that you've never even spoken to in real life, it's just all delusional.
That was
it's a delusional, the obsession of it. It's weird. It's creepy. It's like, girl, you, okay, I guess. And that's why people can't.
I got to go on mute. I got all these windows open and it's pouring down rain and I'm so done.
Oh, wow.
No, I'll be back.
Okay. Well, King Roman was dragging Very Carey. When I first clicked on the beginning of that video, he was on go.
He was up in the camera. He was on go. There was no introduction or anything. Listen, you guys need to go check King Roman's live out.
I dropped my phone.
Girl, I was like, what is going on? I was scared for my life at the beginning of the live, like the first 2 minutes. I
Wait,
was scared.
I did a live reaction.
Girl, I was up in
Before.
their bushes. I was multitasking, girl.
Would you-
I shared you on because I was over there watching too. And I'm like, you found it too, but then I was listening to it. I was trying to listen to his live while I was trying to watch you too. So I was over there doing that too. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah,
I was
girl.
like,
Lama did a whole reaction to the live stream this morning. I got up and I saw that King Roman was live, and I'm like, why is he upset like this in the camera? But then apparently he was responding to the Miss O's video from last night. So when he said,
yes.
why did you get removed? He said there were too many messy situations going on in the group. So he had to just do what he had to do. He said,
Wait,
I removed you because I wanted to. I removed you because I had no choice. I
he's like,
removed
you're
you because
draining.
you're always bringing issues to the group. I
Wow.
remove you because you keep accusing people of leaking messages, or you over there leaking messages. I removed you because I got tired of your complaining. I removed you because you're always seeking support and you were always going through some stuff. I'm like, God.
Ooh,
King Roman
ooh,
said her
and
mouth was the strongest thing on her because she's a weak bitch. I'm like, ooh. I
I
felt
was
that.
like,
He
damn.
said her
No,
mouth is the strongest thing on her
oh my God.
because she's a
When
weak
he
bitch.
said, when he said, when
What?
I met her, I hugged her. I ain't gonna
He said when he met her, she was drunk. She was already in a drunken stupor when he met her. I'm like, what? He said when he met up with her, she was already drunk, and he was walking through the door, and she could barely hold herself up. I'm like, what?
She
He
said she
said
came with
when
a
she came to
sweatsuit.
give a hug. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like, go ahead with the hug.
Wait a minute, I had to run back in here, child. What about them? Wait a minute, shut up, Glenn.
Listen,
What
he
about them?
said she was already drunk.
What about them talking about why don't you stand up? Why don't you show them women and that okay, go on mute.
Take my phone, Sassy.
He said when you came to throw them big heavy arms over me with all that extra skin from the weight loss, I'm like, what? And he
I'm
said
like,
when she hugged him, it was a lot. It was a lot.
it swallowed him. God forgive me.
At one point, he
Forgive me.
said like she wanted to pay for the drinks. I'm laughing and stuff right now because I've held my tongue for a long time and not say anything because I'm like, whatever. But now I know that,
Wait.
she doesn't
When
really
he
care
said
about people who care about her. So I don't care
when he
anymore about, her feelings and stuff. And the bitch blocked me anyway. It's been a long time since she has me blocked. And then I hear, oh, and we're not cool anymore and stuff. And I'm like, what? What have I ever said to her? I have never said anything to thee, Miss O. I have
he
never.
said, and when we seen eye to
He was saying how he looked her in the eye and said that Fate's Yaya. What did she say? Something about Fate's Yaya and voodoo. Something. I don't remember. And King Roman is like, which eye did you look me in, babe? Like he says, which eye? Because he says her eyes are all over the place. I'm like, what? What? Which eye, bitch? Which eye? And I'm like, oh my God. But the thing is, he said at one point when he was trying to pay for his drink, where she said she wanted to pay for the drink, but she could barely keep herself up and she kept knocking stuff over because she was drunk. And he was like, calm down, I'll pay for the drink. He said like she had knocked two back before he even got there. So I don't know if she was nervous or something, but woo, what a meetup that was. And to think that all of that was happening, and then she posted that pic of them on the community wall, all smiley face and stuff. I'm like, what? What? Lady Tia, he said that eye is cooked. Hold on. Cooked. I can't read. Hold on. Ace Deuce. Woo! I'm just saying, he did not hold back anything today because I get the impression King Roman was always trying to be respectful of her feelings the whole time. The whole time. Cocked eyes. Okay. He was trying. Oh, let me drop the link again. Okay. Oh, Glama got dropped off. He was being respectful. He said, if you want to do it on your channel, I'll come over there and have a conversation with you. He said that. You hear me? He said that. But no, she wanted to go to other people. And I didn't even know she went over there and clicked the passes link. Did y'all know that? I didn't know. Did anybody know that she went over by the passer? Like he's saying you went over there to give him an exclusive. Passer treated you like shit before this, you know? And you mean to tell me after because Passer is trying to get his YouTube coins together, he's coming over there acting like he cares about you and stuff. Hold on, this is Glama again in the back. Hold on.
Hello. Okay.
Girl.
I kicked my own self off laughing so hard.
Did you know she went over by the passer last night?
Yes.
Because
But
she knows that King Roman is not cool with the passer like that.
exactly. But that's her
Okay.
pattern. That's her pattern. She's been doing it. The last time when she got it with Kimmy and them, she ran to Sir King and Goosey and them, remember? And Goosey didn't like
Oh
Kimmy
yeah.
and remember all that? She runs. That's what she does. She
But
just run
Gucci
to the
was trying to save her, but she didn't want to be saved.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Child. He
Wait,
said,
let me
he
mute.
said,
Guys, you have got to watch King Roman's new
Oh,
y'all
live.
got to.
You
Y'all
have
got
to.
no, it's a must.
Okay, and if you notice, Shakim is coming around in the comment section talking about, "I'm here to support you," you know. And so
Oh God.
he's seen where he could be the one to claim support and stuff, so he could be cool with her and everything. We see you, Shakim. Keep
We
sucking up
so
with her.
do.
We see what's going on with you. And King Roman was like, she's in the chat talking about the first lady's here, and he's like, what?
Oh my
She's over there over by Chatgate talking about the lady is here, the first lady is here. He says, did you realize that I don't respond when you do those things? I don't even be talking in this group because of you. You know, I'm like, what?
My
And
thing was, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead.
I said my thing was when he said it after when they was at the little bar, he was like, she was wearing a sweatsuit. He didn't know if he had to square up with her. He's like, why she wearing a sweatsuit? Are we gonna fight? I was like, oh Lord. Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Then he goes to say that she had when she called you for the Uber, she was I said she might have wanted to kiss goodnight, bro.
Oh Lord. So
Oh, she
oh
liked him.
Lord.
I
No,
must.
she
Oh
liked
Lord.
him.
I
She must
must
have
say.
really pissed him off. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah. But I must say that I am ecstatic that the Umar boys thought that the Miss O was someone of status. And she ingratiated herself with them. I think that's a perfect match. I'll go on mute.
You think so? They're gonna eat her alive over there.
She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it, and if they don't share her live, if they don't drop down in her live, they're gonna get it too. They're gonna
But
get you guys.
she has support. She has a good little support system on her own channel, but she just wants to hang out everywhere else. And
That's
I
the
don't
part
know.
I
She
don't
just
like.
yeah.
Mama, there were
You
so many people who used to go over there and support her when she
hmm
started her channel and stuff, and we were happy for her. I can remember people talking good about her, saying how beautiful she was
hmm
and stuff, and all of that being there. But she just spent the whole time complaining that people don't support her. So she
And
was
we
pretty
and we
much disrespecting
hmm
the chat who was there, the mods who were there, the CCs who were sharing her out, because apparently the bigger ones who she wanted to be cool with were not there.
hmm
I'm just
That's the
saying that
point.
was so disrespectful to the people who
That
were
was
actually
so
there,
disrespectful.
supporting you. It was very
But
disrespectful.
can we explore that a little bit?
Go ahead.
I'll be having noises around here. Lord
Hey,
Jesus.
Ken.
Um who are the big CCs? I mean, so her and JC got into it, right? So she wouldn't expect him, correct?
I didn't even remember that one.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he tapped her. He got her. Yep.
yeah, okay.
Well, let me put it this way: not the bigger CCs, the ones she likes, or
Well,
things
well,
should
that's
check her out. Brianna, the Pizarro,
well, wait,
maybe
but
the ODS.
I want to slow walk this though.
Okay.
I want to slow walk it because you're right. Okay, so let's name them. So let's name who wasn't in her chat or who was in her chat or who was cordial with her. You understand what I'm saying? So like, what I'm curious to what were the ones that weren't. So JC, they got into it. Okay. Didn't JW like her?
Oh yeah, he did. They were cool at one point before they fell out, but they were very cool because she used to support him heavily. If
Okay.
you guys remember that.
Okay.
Yep.
Now we want. Now we
See him
want.
up in her chat. He doesn't even share anybody out. So
Okay.
She
Now
actually ran over. She ran over there after her and Kimmy got into it too. Remember? Jay Wilson.
Jay
Okay.
Wilson.
So now we're 1-1. So then, but she fell out. So now we're 2-1. But now I guess we're back at 1-1 because she felt comfortable going over to his house when her and Roman fell out. Okay. Nevertheless, her and Kimmy. Kimmy was a big CC. Her and Kimmy were the closest of close. They fell out.
And she never
Her
used
and
to
Miss
support
Bless.
him.
Miss Bless was the first,
She
almost,
was.
when she got messy. Miss Bless Watkins, remember? She was her
No.
co-host.
Yeah, Carrie said something.
Oh, go ahead.
Come again?
You said
I'm
something.
saying that Kimmy didn't even support her like that.
But they were very close behind the scenes, though. So I'm just,
Right.
they were very close, though. So
You never heard her complaining about her not supporting her.
but because she did. I mean, okay, okay. But I would assume that they're supportive. I don't share anybody out. That doesn't mean that I don't support a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And they can see my support and feel it too. But
I
nevertheless,
recall seeing Kimmy all up in her chat, you know. But
well,
wait, were they cool before? Hold on.
I don't know. Okay,
Oh, no.
They fell out. They fell out
I
when
don't
she
think
made
they
that
were
channel.
cool at that time. Okay, right.
okay. So
Chronological order here. Okay.
Phi rarely comes into anybody's chat. So Phi is out, right?
Right.
DKL. What was her relationship with DKL?
I'm not sure about her relationship with him.
They were cool, but they did fall out.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a pattern here. I'm just trying to create you guys, I'm great at storytelling. Okay. So
Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Miss Olivia. What's her relationship with Miss Olivia? Okay. About that one. She fell out. Jacqueline Mouse said she was real cool with Bless Watkins. But unfortunately they fell out, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was real cool with Tracy and they fell out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She was real cool with SK and everybody now can finish the sentence, but they fell out, right?
Ask April.
Ask April. They were so cool, but what happened, ladies?
She got obsessive and wanted to take over, and that's what happened.
And they fell out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who else was left other than Brianna and Pizarro? Did I miss somebody?
She was cool with Reed.
Reed
Yep.
was one of the first persons who was supporting her strongly. I remember.
Yep.
And what's
And
their
then they fell out.
And they fell out too. My God. Well,
her and Triple Red X.
So who exactly does she want to defend her?
That's all I want to know. Thank you, Tia. Who exactly does she want to share her out? Who exactly does she think is supposed to be all up in her chat other than, and check this out, the fucking 500 subbies that are there? Because I guess they don't matter. Fuck the 500.
Exactly.
Fuck them. But
Exactly.
who else?
You have 1,000 subscribers. You have people in your chat. And I'm talking about like when she just started, over 1,000. You have your mods. You have other content creators
Hold
in
on,
there
Carrie.
supporting you.
Hold on, Carrie. Let's go for the mods. If we're gonna take it in steps, then. So you got CCs, then your mods. Everybody knows who are the creme de la creme mods. Who were her mods again? Did you just say Proud Glamour? What's her mod?
Pearl Glamour was her mod.
Hey, Very
Yep.
Carrie, her mod.
Very Carey was her mod.
Yaya was
Ronnie Chills.
Yaya was her mod.
Q was her motherfucking mod.
Sarah was her mod. Well, is her mod, I think, still. Who else is her mod? I don't even know because I don't go over there. I tried last night. Ronnie Q was a mod.
These are top. This is creme de la creme mods in this bitch. And what? Who else is supposed to support you?
You got CC's supporting you. You
Then she had
have
Pizarro
Fiverr.
backing her.
But she want here. Thundercat says it. There we go.
She wants proximity to whoever is popular.
And I think she's kind of upset that people are paying a little bit more attention to King Roman news right now, as opposed to before when he was doing more of the news items in the morning, because he'll do topics on world news and stuff. So that's what we were accustomed to having over there with the crew. But he's doing a little bit more beef sector material now, and he's getting a lot of attention. And she is now watching to see who he supports, whose panel he clicks, who he shares, and all of that stuff. So that is upsetting to her. That's what I gleaned from all of this.
So I remember one time she would jump up on the StreamYard. He's my man. Da, da, da. I mean, she was marking, peeing all over the StreamYard, marking her posts with it.
Give me 1 second.
I just want to get this right. Pissing all over the man. So marking her territory. But so I just want to get. So you already had close proximity to the so-called popular folks, right? You literally had proximity to them. The closest you can get on this type of apparatus where you guys are communicating behind the scenes. Some deeper levels than others. You had those relationships. Those relationships went sour. All of them are blaming you. All of them is the same story. Then of all of your shenanigans, you still have access to Pizarro, Brianna, and King Roman News. Quite honestly, if just those 3 people had shared me out, I would have been okay. And I never asked anybody to share me out. I knew enough to know that I was not going to be in the algorithm and people were going to be saying, I didn't even get the notification. So I simply just asked. But it was more than just those 3 people. But Pizarro did not share me out. But so just imagine that if it was just King Roman and Bree that I was cool with, isn't that considered a lot of support in the beef sector already?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted us to think about what's really going on. Like, for real. Like, what is she asking for? She already had what she was asking for. She fumbled the ball.
She's her own worst enemy. That's what it is. She gets in front of herself. She doesn't understand. What?
And Linda B said it will never be enough for someone who's broken inside. That's what you have been saying.
I've been saying that. She's a broken vessel with a whole bunch of holes in them. Can't fill them up. I
can't go with that one, QI, because I mean, I absolutely stand alone, and the so-called monopoly is. I'm cool with them. I'm cool with people outside of the situation, and if I ask somebody to share me, more than likely they will. And I never do. Let's not forget that part. I never have asked anyone to share me out. This was one time. So the first time I asked somebody to share me out, it's an issue. It's none of her fucking business. But I would.
But you have to look.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I would just be so embarrassed that all of this happened for a girl that I cannot stand. And I wanted to create these type of divisions within my group because of somebody that I can't stand. Like, just suck it up. And the delusion that I was going to spend hours talking about her is just, it's just outrageous. That was that happened between us probably was her big one, but for me that was just standard fare for a regular day in the beef sector. That was nothing for me to go live on. So self-sabotage, absolutely. She could have just sucked that up. She would have had a much better stance had I insinuated that the live was about her. Then I could see her not wanting her homegirls and homeboys to share it out. But it's still not her fucking business. Still, you just gotta suck it up. I don't know how many times they shared a live where she was talking about me, because I don't watch her at all. But I don't know.
She whines too much. She just whines too much, and whatever support she gets is never enough. And then she'll say, "Oh, and when I talk about this, and when hold on, my mic is out." And when I talk about it, it's not it's a problem. But when your faves talk about it, it's cool. And I'm like, what is she talking about? Fire your shots directly. Stop talking around people. Be specific. Tell the people what you really think about them. Tell Pizarro what you really think about her. Tell ODS, because from what I'm hearing, if screenshots really start going out, she thinks that ODS doesn't like her. And she thinks that ODS doesn't trust her, or she doesn't trust him. She thinks that Brianna supports Yaya a lot and doesn't support her. You know, a lot of stuff came out of that live stream I watched a while ago. Okay. She and I think she also got upset not too long ago about Yaya's memberships that she was getting. I'm telling you, you have to watch stuff. King Roman said, whenever you hear her hardly talking, like on a panel and stuff, just know she's over there. He says his chat group is not a support group. It's not a support group. People are not always supposed to be over there trying to, deal with you and your feelings and stuff. That's not what the group is for. King Roman must have been really pissed, because he said he's just tired of her always going through stuff. She's always going through stuff. She's always the one talking about Brianna in the group. I hope Brianna heard that part. Let me repeat. He said
that's his
always talking about Brianna in the group chat. Okay, let me be messy there. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, child.
Okay. So she's talking about them, still wants his support. I don't get it. And Ox City has been dropping stuff in the chats, and you guys have not been picking up. Ox City is a part of the group too. Ox City is Roman's mod.
That's exactly what I wanted to highlight. And one up, I saw you yesterday in Pizarro's chat, and I really, I respect your opinion, generally speaking, but it was like you were searching to find an excuse for TMO. And I think that's an interesting position to take. But Ox City has definitely, and Ox City we know is not very vocal, and neither is Bobby, neither is Hey Is Jay as it relates to the group chat. But it's like they felt like they had to come and defend what was going on in their cozy little group chat, against her. So it's the proof is in the pudding. Like, these are people that don't even want any smoke, and they're like, I have to say something.
Yeah, I saw Hates Jay click the link and stuff. It's just too much. The Joy Queen says she is passive aggressive. I noticed that anytime the people that supported her would fall out of or argue with someone, she would out of the blue try to link up. Right, because I started seeing her going to like panels, and I'm like, what is she doing over here? And then I saw her over there by Uppity, and I'm like, this don't look right. So she was trying to find another place to belong.
The fact that she was finding the place to belong, Pizarro was looking for and asking her to have this conversation or what's going on, and she was ducking and dodging. It's like, where's TMO at? And then the other thing is she blocks everybody. So of course you'll block everybody, but go on StreamYards to cuss out the people you don't block. To pick one person in the chat to go at.
That's the weirdest shit. You block everyone, and then you're gonna click on the StreamYard link, and people are having a whole conversation, a whole show is going on, and then you're cussing those same people out that you got blocked. Why did you block them in the first place? You could have stayed in the chat and responded to them, but no. You blocked everyone. You can't see us. So I think whenever she drops down in a chat, she's the only one in there with those mods. That's what I think. I think when she drops in a chat, it's all white. That's what I think. I just imagine her dropping down and she can't see anyone. Like, how does she even see the link when it gets stopped by the mod?
Oh my god, that visual is funny right there.
Know about everyone who's in the chat. She'll know because people are saying hi and nobody's saying hi to her. Well, a few people may because they support her, but at the same time, I don't think she sees anyone. She blocks everyone, and you never know what she blocked you for because she's always up in her feelings. She's always up in her feelings for no reason at all. I'm just saying. And this is it has to be very draining being your friend because you're always going to have to be doing stuff to make her feel good, to appease her. You're always having to comfort her and stuff. And King Roman made it very clear over there this morning that he was not about to do that with you. It's his group. And he is not dealing with that. You're older than he is, and you're over there acting like a whiny child. So he said, don't expect him to continuously protect her. Don't expect that. Because she's always there saying people are against her and all of that stuff, And he's just tired of her like directing her anger at him instead of the people who she's actually upset with. So he's like telling her, go and say who you're really upset with. Go tell them what you want to say. Don't come over here like, sending that type of energy to me. Like, why did she take everything from the group chat and come out here start talking about it is the real thing. That's what I want to know. And I also heard in that very same live that you don't like Ness. That's what I heard.
Wait, what? I think Ness kind of dragged her a little bit last night too. She got kind of, yeah. And that's live. Yeah, she kind of tapped her on her, like the story ain't adding up and not making sense. Like, I mean, the common denominator is you. It can't be all these outside entities and just you.
How does one person fall out with everyone and not see that wait, maybe I'm the problem? Has that ever occurred to you that maybe you are the problem? No?
Girl, I don't know what's going on in that woman's brain.
It hasn't occurred to her because she is a woe is me. You know what I mean? I mean, it's and she's decently good at it, so I'm gonna assume that she's been doing it most of her life. But this is indicative of the beef sector, like the there's panel whores that I lovingly am an association member of, and then there's panel killers. And one thing that panel killers have in common is some serious delusion going on. So I don't think that I think they rarely look in the mirror. I think they think they're funny. I think they think people want to hear what they have to say. I think they're always comparing themselves to people. I think they all share like some same mindset type thing. So even right now, I'm curious to see like what is going on. Is she just furiously watching everything and everybody that's talking about her? I mean, like, I wonder, like what's going on, and then somebody said, oh, if you do a live, you got to bring it. I mean, really, that's not good advice. She really just needs to chill the fuck out because King Roman is not anybody to be waving a carrot in front of. Like, it's not gonna be good. And King Roman has I don't know, 10 women that are backing him up saying the same thing. Like, that's just not a good look.
And I think King Roman is tired of her throwing herself. Oh, that's my husband, my man. He's so this. I think he got tired of that too, but he was just keeping it cool. So diplomatic of you, King Roman. I'm just saying.
He was. He's like, but he got tired. He's like, I'm tired of this. She's draining. This is my group chat. I mean, he was just like, and everybody in the group chat was like, nah, people didn't really care for her, but they still treated her with some type of compassion and courtesy and gave her some grace. They still was, allowing her to be in, so she had to been draining. She had to been so draining that people started dropping out the group chat.
Yeah, people were leaving the chat. And then King Roman did mention that a lot of people were all like a few people actually left the chat because they were tired of dealing with her. But they're saying he says he'll see them in his live streams, but he was still cool with them. But they just couldn't take it anymore over there because she was just turning everything into a "whoa, it's me" type of thing. So a lot of people, either they got removed or they removed themselves. But he just said he didn't want to always have to be monitoring the group. He didn't also that whole story yesterday about her saying something about voodoo and
Oh, Dwayne.
right, that whole thing with her saying that Yaya and voodoo may have I think she was kind of worried that whatever happened in the group that Yaya may have said it to someone. That is one
Mm-hmm.
got to think of too. Hold on. So she thought that because they fell out and stuff was happening in the group, that Yaya may have, come out and say something. I think that's what she was really worried about, and it kind of showed. And I think that's also one of the reasons why Yaya wasn't saying much yesterday. She wanted to have her say what she wanted, come out and, express herself and say what's really going on. And then if she lied about anything, maybe that's when Yaya would come back and say something.
I think it's
She
worth
has
mentioning.
lied said.
I think. Oh, I know. I just saw that. I think it's worth mentioning that everyone involved, including the mods, I'll just call them the mods, like it's in a Bobby or Ox City, King Roman, Yaya, none of them wanted to say anything. It was after her shenanigans, after that very gracious King Roman live. And then from what you guys are telling me, I don't know what happened on her live, and then to go to Jay Wilson when she knows that they've fallen out. Like, I think that was enough. Like, oh, okay. So now we got to do what we got to do. Again, it's always retaliation as it appears to her. I think most people try to bow out gracefully. And
And she threw Yaya under the bus on her live. She trying to make everything about Yaya. Like Yaya is Yaya is Yaya.
I didn't know that. So see, that's enough to make
Mm-hmm.
me upset. Like, how are you gonna do Yaya like that when she's in here trying to be a mediator? So you see,
Right.
like, that's the Ox City is saying it as I'm saying it. So that's the issue. That's the issue. This is their quiet little, messy little personal chat where they're just talking shit. It's nothing nefarious going on. And instead of just you coming out, like King Roman said, instead of you just coming out and saying what the issue is, or shutting the fuck up, you blame, you're redirecting the blame. So that's enough for me to get gangster on anybody.
And then the fact for her to call them the mob and they're after her, the mob is his mob. They're after me. They're a mob. They're a gang. I'm like, now, girl, your delusion and your paranoia is going to get the best of you, and it got the best of you right now. Because you be in too many back chats, secret chats, super chats, I don't know, cash apps, and you talk, and forget who you talk to. That's what else she does. Mm-hmm.
You're right, the Joy Queen. You're right, because if anybody supported her was Pizarro. She included her in stuff she was doing. She would let her on the panel. She'll encourage her when she was gonna do live, especially in the early offset of her channel. So why would she then continuously complain that these very same people are not like supporting her? It's kind of weird to me. And I do remember the whole peace love custard thing, but I don't remember if she was like joking when she was saying to find information about Pizarro. So some people are saying even after she allegedly tried to get information about Pizarro, she's not wanting to be cool with her. I don't know.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Well, I guess I won't do a world tour on that bitch, although I could. I really did want to wave the white flag, but and I mean, I guess
I heard about that white flag. What's this what is this whole thing about this white flag? Did you decide it and you feel bad for her and her situation? Yeah. Just over it? What's going on?
No, I don't feel bad for her. I'll be okay if a short bus runs her over today. No, I don't feel bad for her at all. I mean, it's okay for me personally to just take the high road and be the bigger person because there's clearly some mental illness going on, some undiagnosed something. And so I just said,
Wait, Sassy, before you say that, stop because they're already trying to say that you're a therapist. So
no, let's
they
be clear.
they said that in her live last night.
Hey,
Hermina said
her,
it.
he says that. So, okay. I mean, I guess that's the only person in her life that can make sense of a therapist. That's fine.
Okay,
Right.
go ahead.
But yeah, I mean, that's the only that's this says a lot about her mindset, right? But no, I mean, it's just my part of my character. So yeah, I just clicked Roman's link yesterday and said, hey, listen, I think you did a great job. And if me, antagonizing her once or twice a year, despite what she does to me, is gonna cause her to spaz out, I would rather just tap out. So no, I don't give a fuck about TMO on no level. This is just about me and my character, right? And then this is just the right thing to do, just wave the white flag because I mean, I didn't even say anything to her. She can't even handle me going on break and coming back. Like that's a lot. Like something is going on mentally. So I said that because I thought that was going to be the end of it. But then for her to even dare again, I take it. I mean, I don't have a group chat. Despite me always talking about my secret back chat, I don't talk with several people at a time. That's not my style, right? But I do feel for those ladies because and gentlemen that were in there because I feel like they were minding their business and they found a clique of people that they like to talk to. And it was nobody's business what was going on in that chat. It wasn't anything nefarious or salacious. It was talking
Yeah.
shit. And it's none of our business. And I feel for them. And I definitely feel for somebody if you're trying to spin a narrative on them, like it was something salacious going on. That's out of fucking order. So I don't know what
I'm
I'll do.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I have Chantel in the back. Is that you, Chantel? I unmuted you. Is that you?
She's not up here. Oh, there she is.
Chantel?
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
Hey, good morning. Welcome.
Hey, good morning. Sorry, that's probably my earbuds. How is everybody on the panel? Good morning, Sassy. Good morning,
Good.
Carrie. I can't see the other young lady's name, but good
That's
morning. Good morning,
Llama.
everybody in the chat.
good morning.
Hey. I'm just wanting to come up and say hey to everybody. I know I put a few things in the chat, but I just wanted to say something really quick, just as a subscriber, somebody who came in right at the beginning of that whole initial debacle that had Demus O involved. And I'm not gonna lie, I saw the patterns at the door. Like at the end of the day, the girl blocked me years ago because I was in Lady Nika's chat, that live where just Kimmy was up there, and eventually she admitted that she didn't like Lady Nika when Demus O was trying to run and hide from the whole Bless Watkins thing, and then she kept getting exposed left, right, and center. And then when she finally did want to come up, she was basically turning herself into pretzels, trying to find narratives to spin and goalposts to move. I figured out then, I'm like, no, this is somebody who likes to play being the hidden victim, but being a
Mm,
perpetual public victim. And if
yep.
y'all ain't careful, she gonna make you the next one. Because at the end of the day, for her, it's all about collecting people and then having them be her shield. You can't go up on panels and then you're constantly reading the chat, going off on people in the chat, you're blocking people in the chat, but then you're complaining to the same CCs that flock to those same chats about why you're not getting support. They may not feel so comfortable going to their supporters saying, hey, I know she talks shit to y'all. She got paper thin skin and y'all know all her triggers just about, but y'all go over there and just do a solid for me, for her. Only to do what? And then now, after watching King Roman News is live, realizing there was a whole bunch of other shit we didn't know about. Excuse my French. I don't know if you allow that on your panel there,
You're
Jerry. I'm
good.
so sorry, hon. But at the end of the day, this is all a pattern. As soon as her name gets into some fuck shit, the first thing she does is she's out. She's a ghost. She's either floating around in the clouds or she's out lifing, like as though everybody else who doesn't have a life ain't got life.
True.
Just like she is. And she's gonna have to pick a struggle. And furthermore, she's gonna have to really stand on the same message she was saying in her life. If you're gonna stand alone, stand alone. My biggest issue was that the same people that she claimed wasn't supporting her, mainly pizza, she keeps throwing her name in the middle of stuff indirectly. Or she's giving that impression that, oh, she really cool with her, but people coming out left, right, and center saying you've been talking mad shit. And Pizza gave you a whole platform, a whole lot for you to just click that link and say your piece. Same thing she's done with everybody else that's been a lightning rod on her platform. And what did you do? You did the same shit you did the last time when you were poking at Bree. Then you got real cool with King Roman News because he too at that time was poking at Bree. Then you wanted to backpedal on that because you realized Pazar wasn't going. I feel like she wanted Pazar to be one half attack dog to her enemies, even especially the ones in the chat or the ones she perceived to be, and at the same time be her protector. But at the same time, you going to people who she cool with, and then you talking shit. Where we do that at? At this big age, you should know better. You are raising a young queen. What are we doing? But then you come on this free app and you spew the same mess over and over and over, and you expect for people to just look past all of this past history. Past is prologue. Whether you want to admit it or not, you may not live at that address anymore, but I'm pretty sure you got forwarded mail that you have not addressed. You need to address it and you need to move forward, knowing that, hey, you have burned some bridges that are likely not going to be rebuilt. You have turned some people off that are likely not going to ever be returned onto you, but you have the perfect opportunity with your platform to create your own organic traffic, to be able to get your own support system.
Right.
She low-key thought that she could do the Shy Brother angle of getting the same type of treatment Ness got to get her platform up and booming without the turning on her publicly, but she was doing it all on the back end and thought everybody was supposed to be on hush mode. Now you really realize, no, it ain't a game out here. Stop playing.
And
Thank
a
you
lot
so
of
much
people
for
gave her a chance, like the Joy Queen is saying. Like a lot of people gave her a chance because of Pizarro, you know, and she pretty much turned away a lot of people who may have wanted to like check her out and support her with all that whining, you know, that she does on her channel. So people who may have been, you know, wanting to join and you know check her out, she turned them off because she's always complaining about something. I agree
It's
with you,
not just it's not
Chantel.
just on her platform. Honestly, Carrie, she does it in the ops chats as well. Instead of you coming when Pizza first asks you, "Hey, I'll open up the spaceship for you to speak your piece," because you was the one that opened that opening salvo with that cash app. What did you do? No, you wanted to go tiptoe through the tulips over there with Uppity, with Nestle,
Right.
knowing
See,
that she got an issue with them and knowing that you giving them these many exclusives like as though you doing breadcrumbs. We're not Hansel and Gretel, baby. We don't need them breadcrumbs. Just say what it is and stand on it. But it just seems like she has a deathly fear of the repercussions of being a free thinker, being somebody who can stand on what they say and how they feel. You're expected for people to coddle your feelings, but you have no remorse about what you say about other people. And you quick to say, oh well, Jay Dunn does this, Jay Dunn does that. There are very many parallels between you and Jay Dunn, so you just don't want to admit it. But the patterns are all there. If you just look closely enough, you'll see it. But I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna be the end of it, y'all. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even more stuff coming out, and by the end of it's gonna be eye opening.
Be a lit Saturday. So I know. It's going to be a lit Saturday. Does anybody know what time her live is scheduled for? Can't believe I'm asking this. Should I go? I don't know.
We gotta go, Carrie. We gotta go. This is top tier. We don't have no choice. We gotta lay down the gauntlet. This baby.
I'm gonna try. I
Well,
wish I could go with Dog.
y'all can take that one for the team for me, baby. It's a no for me, dog. Like Randy Jackson said,
I'm gonna
I'm
try.
good.
I'm gonna try,
I'll
Chantel.
try. I'll try to stay a little bit more than 10 minutes this
It
time
is.
around. I really tried last night. I really did, but it just didn't work out. I want you guys to hear. Go ahead.
I don't see a live schedule. I'm sorry to interrupt. That's all I'm saying.
I think someone said it in the chat, but I have to type her name in to go see if she, you know, somebody said it earlier on in the chat. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
Every time I come in this fucking group, it's some bullshit. I don't want to do that shit. Every time it's always somebody got an issue. I don't want to fucking do that shit. Then when I look back, who is it? And who do the same shit they do in the group down here in the streets? Play the victim. Throw their hand. Well, you and point and then we and then the cat. You. That's you. You're doing that. So if you do it on the streets, not just a cat. I removed you, baby. There was no air about that. Nobody had to come and tell me to do it. Nobody had to come. Nobody. No voodoo, no y'all. It was me. I don't know why. King Roman News removed her from his chat group.
Okay, I just thought. I just thought I'd play that. Did it play? Ooh, I can't stop it. Did you guys
You
hear
know
that?
what? Yeah, but you know what, Barry Carey? Key Roman had dropped this shout out like maybe last week about the group chat. He said, if you want to expose it, you know, he was saying that, but nobody really caught on to it at the beginning. And now, that's just, hi, Chantel, this is Glamour. Anyway, now I heard that, hey, and he already knew. He said, I was waiting for you at the door already when they was going back and forth on that community wall. When, you know, so, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Ox said it in the chat that she remembers when she sent Uppity a cash app to come over to her panel while Bree was there.
Can I speak on that real quick? She sent Uppity a cash app to come help her drag me, but it was a $5 cash app, and Uppity was doing a live, and Uppity was like, next time send me 30.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. I know I was cloud surfing and heard Uppity. She was so upset. She was like, next time send more, bitch. I'm like, what? Okay. She was at the nerve to be sending a $5 cash app. Can you imagine all these sneaky shit you keep doing behind the scenes, and then when people expose your ass, you be acting like a victim?
What
Girl,
about sending a cash out so somebody can help you drag somebody? And the only thing I said was real snarky, of course, was, girl, don't be worrying about where Langston is going. Like, you can't just come back at me and let that be that. We got all of this from that one phrase. My God.
Well, you also got to take it back to the fact that when that whole thing popped off about Peace Love being mad at Bree because she knew that just Kimmy was cosplaying as somebody else and was attacking her in chats, Demon Soul knew the same thing. But she was also over there in Peace Love's chat playing pretend, acting like as though she didn't know. Then eventually, all of a sudden, poof, she stopped showing up. But then in the background, she was going behind the scenes, talking to this person, that person, other person. And then when everything blew up, she disappeared. Something came up in life. Then all of a sudden, when you came back, you already had your narratives nice and neatly in a bow. You were just throwing them out. And then when just Kimmy decided, well, screw it, I'm just going to go ahead and admit what I did. But to a certain extent, she held out the part where Demon Soul was helping her on the back end, especially with that whole, Peace Love was doxing me mess. People forget about that. That's the reason why that came about. Demon Soul was trying to give Kimmy cover about the fact that she did what she did. She wasn't trying to help Bree out the situation at all. That was a totally separate matter. But what I gathered from all of that is that she wanted to basically have hands in both camps and basically hedge her bets. And you know what happens to people who like to straddle fences? They wind up getting wood splinters in their rectum.
I remember because she was trying to say that Peace Love was trying to dox her because her and Peace Love did some business, and she made a big hoo-ha behind that. Oh, she's sweet. Oh, ew.
Well, all right, ladies. I'm finally drinking my coffee and all that. I'm gonna go to the chat.
Okay, and I'm going to be talking about two other things that I saw yesterday. I'm going to be talking about what I saw over there by Five Babes channel.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, thank you so much for letting me up.
I appreciate you for clicking the link, Chantel.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Same to you.
Bye, ladies. I'll see y'all on these streets.
Thank you so much for clicking the link, Sassy. I appreciate it. Girl. Now I'm going to talk about what I saw today. Let me take this comment off the screen. Oh, Lady Tia, you got a point. She's going to start going everywhere where she thinks she is, cool. If you notice, she's over there with Honest Row too. I was like, this is an odd thing, she's over there and she's talking about how she's going to talk about the Shanika Jenkins thing and this, that, the other. I'm like, what? Why is all of this coming up now? So she knows what she's doing. She's going to go to the panels of people who she think are not cool with the ones who she wants to support. We see. Hold on 1 second. Grandma, give me 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
I gotta mute.
Okay. She been playing, but girl, it's just a whole rabbit hole that she done put herself in, and I don't know if she can get redemption. I don't know what she needs to do, but what she doing ain't working for her right now, you know. And it's this divulge and throw people under the bus and make it seem like she's the victim. Every time it's something with her, she's the victim. Okay. Then she got a little pit bull in her ear. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Gaslighting her. And not, it's just weird. This is so weird. So well, I guess we might have to wait till this weekend, today, tomorrow. Because Key Roman said she come out. He coming out some more on her ass. So I don't know if she gonna take cover and just back down, or she gonna come back swinging. What do y'all think she gonna do, y'all? She definitely put herself. Yep. Yeah, it's hard to feel sorry for her when she can come out here and have so much smoke. Her mouth is reckless, is dirty. She has a lot of vitriol. She'll be swinging, cussing people out, and then it's whoa, it's me. You can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways. She can do it. Yeah, she might go over there. She might. I mean, how long is that gonna last though?
About what you're talking about,
She better.
your vision board, your dreams, ho. Keep
Oh. Why you stop? Girl, he drug her to Mary Carey. He left no edges. He was saying it with his chest. I was like, let her go, King Roman, let her go. Cause she gonna say, all my life I had to fight. King Roman, let her edges go, brother man. Let it go. I had secondhand embarrassment. I'm telling y'all, when I put that live of his at the beginning, I literally dropped my phone because he was like, "Ah." I was like, "Woo, shit." Yeah, he did. Ooh, I think that was some built up stuff for him. He was fed up, right? Beans and cornbread. You can tell. He was like, "Hey, Max. Hi, Diamond. T." He was fed up. He was fed. You could tell. It was like, I'm tired of it. And you're not gonna come after my mods, my group
Right.
chat. You are not about to drag them ladies. It's between me and you. He was protecting them ladies, and that he had every right to because I didn't even know who Bobby was. I didn't even know, and then she put some screenshots up, and yes, yeah, yeah.
King Roman News is set up. So that kind of thing where she wanted to make it seem as if Fates Yaya and Voodoo or whoever was trying to leak or be a mole, it makes no sense. That's just some dumb shit. I'm gonna show you real quick for those who have not yet watched it. I want you to go over there by King Roman News and see. But this is just like 2 or 3 clips that I picked up while I was over there.
bitch, do you have dreams and a vision board? You want everybody else to have a vision and play.
Let's go again. Why did it freeze? Come on.
It was doing that to me earlier this morning too.
Lord, I'm here trying to play this shit. Ugh. Don't do this to me. Hold on. Gotta try this again. Hold on.
I don't fucking respect it. Nope, I don't. You wanted this? It's here. Oh, you got it. You knew exactly what you were doing going to Jay Wilson, the biggest fat ass bitch who want to paint a narrative. You a Gobi ass nigga. You can't lose weight the regular size, so you got to take a pill. Soft ass nigga. You ain't go with your daughter. The fuck you going to a fucking Nicki Minaj concert and then you reciting lyrics on your wall to me? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of it, that shit is corny. We laugh. Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about what you're talking about. Your vision board, your dreams, ho. Keep that shit to yourself. Bitch, do you have dreams and a vision board? You want everybody else to have a vision and plan, but bitch, you ain't got one for your own self. You down here asking everybody else for goals and dreams, and bitch, you ain't got one. I was not finna fucking do this shit to this bitch. I said I was not gonna do this shit to you, bitch, but you pushed me there. You push me to fuck here, bitch. You want to get up there and lie and just lie and just lie. I looked you in your eye. Which one? Until you tell me which motherfucking eye I looked you in and told you some shit about Voodoo and Yaya, I don't respect it. I don't fucking respect it. Nope, I don't. You wanted this? It's here. Oh, you got it. You knew exactly what you were doing going to Jay Wilson, the biggest fat ass bitch who want to paint a narrative. You a Gobi ass nigga. You can't lose weight the regular size, so you got to take a pill. Soft ass nigga. You ain't go with your daughter. The fuck you going to a fucking Nicki Minaj concert and then you reciting lyrics on your wall to me? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of it, that shit is corny. We laugh.
I'm just saying. It's a whole vibe over there. Those who want to know what the name of the video is, it's called Excuse Me. Look at his face. It's the facial expressions for me. Okay.
For me too. Okay. He was like, he hit that wine glass. He leaned closer. He fixed his robe.
The facial expression. He was like, bitch, I didn't get clearly what she said. I dropped the link, Rebel. Clearly what he said. She was trying to say something that Yaya and Voodoo. I kept trying to figure out what it was.
Wait. Did you see when he dragged the knife?
He dropped it. Hold on, let me find out. I got that one. I definitely have that one.
Play that one.
Dive in for melanin. Why do you keep getting dragged like this, honey? Let me see if I have that one. Hold on.
He dragged diving. He said,
"Oh, I found it. Hold on."
Okay.
Be fucking mad, bitch. Just what I'm saying. Who in my chat? Who is that guy in the chat? If y'all get this motherfucker, get out of here. I'm gonna turn the drags on you, bitch. You better take a skip out of here, hoe.
He said, if I could reach to this damn screen.
It's me, Carrie.
Hey, Jada.
Oh my God.
Hey, Rebel.
Hey.
Hey, Rambo. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, Grandma.
I'm trying to fix it.
Hey,
Welcome,
Jay
guys.
Dunn.
How do I fix this shit? There we go. Welcome, Jay Dunn. Welcome, Rebel. Good morning. How the hell
Greetings and
are you?
salutations.
Hiya. How in the hell are you? Good morning. I'm late coming here because I did red ball to the beginning to see what all you talked about before I clicked the link. But Rebel came first, so he could go.
What's going on,
Baby,
Rebel?
hey, let me tell you something. With King Roman, I was watching his video. Baby, my edges got snatched up. Baby, I said, Demon Soul was looking like George Jefferson when he finished. But I just have to say this, y'all. People get on here and they kiss too much to try to fit in. Stop doing that. Be yourself. Stop trying to, because it comes across as fake. If you have an issue with a person in the beginning, don't wait till Mad Day to say something. Stop trying to fit into these groups. We're not in high school. Be yourself. Stop kissing ass. Yeah, stop trying to fit in, because the thing is, when you go against someone for other people, one day those other people may be going against you. How are you going to feel when there's a group of people attacking you on behalf of someone else? You keep in mind that a dog that carries a bone will take a bone away to someone else as well.
Church say amen.
And
Amen.
I came to add, and I have to say, y'all's commentary was particularly biased, but let me tell you why. Two things that I didn't hear y'all speak of is Jay Wilson actually called for her to go over there last night. She didn't just show up. He kept calling for her, and I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he kept calling for her to come last night. And so she finally showed up, and the way he did it, he's slick. Ooh, he think he's so slick. He called himself apologizing to her and making peace with her for their previous disagreement. Because he said that he wanted to bury the hatchet. So
But
at
that's
least the first
classic Jay
15,
Wilson
20
move, though,
minutes,
Jay Don. Go
huh?
ahead. I said that's a classic Jay Wilson move. If
It
he's not
is.
cool with you, he'll put your name in the title. Once he sees something hot going on and he has to be a part of it, he'll do that. But go ahead, because I
That's
didn't want
and
to. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he did. So like the first 15 minutes was him smoothing it over with her, apologizing. He wanted to know where they went wrong, how they could fix it. I mean, he was going down like that. And then once they smoothed that over, then he started asking about King Roman. But I give Demon Soul credit because she saved her story for her channel. Because I was so scared that she was gonna feel too comfortable with him and tell her story on his platform so that he could get the coins for it.
Yeah,
You understand?
right. He was trying to have his
And
moment last night.
and
And
I
that is why
believe
King
that
Roman
he
mentioned that too. I'm sorry, Jay Dunn. Did you see this comment right here? So
oh
Pasa
let
was
me see.
calling for her to come over there, right? He was calling for her to come over there. But Pizarro, so was Pizarro. Pizarro's
She
been
said
asking
that
her
she
to
was
come
out.
over.
She said didn't y'all see her hair? She said she was out at
Sure
the
did.
hairdresser with her and her daughter getting their hair done. And my thing is
So I
just
heard.
because Pizarro called, don't nobody have to drop their hair appointment to see what the fuck she want.
And the thing is, she didn't have to click Pasa's link either. That's the point. She didn't have to go
Hmm.
up there because he called her,
But
especially
Jay's an
knowing what
opportunist.
for. Okay. So Jaden says we're biased, so that's one with the pass. So let's hear the next one. Go.
Oh, okay. And the second thing is I didn't hear y'all mention, even with all this going on between Demon Soul and King Roman News, there is still a mole out there. I don't know if y'all missed that part that King Roman said in his video from this morning, but he said that Ness has a mole, some dude, and he said that he just kicked that dude out, and he said that he planned to drag that dude or something like that if his stuff keep coming out. So that's the crazy part as well, because
Ooh.
there was more than one mode. And when you're trying to man a group with over 30 people, what do you expect? And so it seems that even after Demon Soul got kicked out, stuff was still getting leaked. That's why Ness was over there doing her commentary laughing about the group messages and about what was in them because she has seen them. So I mean, it's a
Wow.
lot of pieces to this. And I didn't hear y'all mention that, but even if
I
Demon
didn't
Soul
know.
was kicked out for being a mole, there is still another one.
I
But
didn't get
Jay Dunn,
no.
we never say that she was a mole. We didn't say that. We was just talking about the gist of the whole relationship between them, but we never said that she was a mole. That never was spoken about
Oh,
in the chat.
So who is
okay.
sending these pics to Ness girl? Who is sending you those? Who is sending you those screenshots, Ness?
It's
Who
a
is
few
over here
people that
sending you stuff, Ness?
it's a few
Mm.
people that's sending them out because even Reed said that she had some. It's a lot of people that knew about this group in the progress, but just waiting for the ish to hit the fan, so to speak. But somebody in that group was passing out everything, and that's where Demon Soul and Yaya must have got into it because they were both accusing each other of being the one that did it.
Wow. You know what? The when I heard King Roman, saying he was going to create this group, I never thought it was going to have anything to do with like, being like extra messy. It was just pretty much an extension of what you guys do on YouTube, like just go over there and comment about stuff that you're seeing happening on YouTube. So I don't think it was meant for anything like this to happen. It was for people to just do commentary on videos that were happening or live streams or tell what was happening, say what they felt about something, just a way for a whole different sense of community. But people are making it so messy. And then you got some people saying, oh, it's a secret group and people are leaking stuff. It
It's
was not
never
a
secret.
secret group. But it's just that some people are, so messy that they're taking stuff out of the group and making it a big deal, you know?
But this is
if
one
I'm
of
wrong,
those
let me
key.
know.
This is one of those fine reasons too. That I've just witnessed with both of their sides of the story. Why it's probably not good to share moderators with the same CC. Because according to D Miss O, a lot of Brianna's moderators were up in that group dragging her when her and King Roman news fell out.
Oh,
And it makes you wonder if King Roman and Brianna had the same mod and they both fell out, and some of the mods are in his secret group. You know that they probably gonna pick a side and pick his side because they up in his group. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it was some dragging of Brianna up in there, which I can't wait for her to do her commentary about her thoughts on it. But that came out last night on Demon Souls as well.
I think also King Roman kind of mentioned stuff too about that. About her talking about Brianna too. I think he even showed he showed a screenshot of stuff she was saying when Brianna was over there by, I think it was Code Fam. Brianna, was it ODS there too? I don't remember, but I do remember
ODS and Sheffy. Yeah.
Let me
right
say,
there. So she does go over there and talk about them too. You know,
yeah,
she may
she
not
does, but
does.
I got a bad feedback. Hello?
Go ahead, Rebel.
Okay, no, I'm sorry because I have my earpiece on and I think it's a little delayed. I'm sorry for cutting you off. I wanted to say this about King Roman as well. King Roman, you got to get out of that group mind thing because what happens is even, and y'all, I know y'all are King Roman people. I'm cool with King Roman. I don't have an issue with even so. But I see what I see. When King Roman said, "Will anybody go after Pizarro?" I'm there. I'm going. If she tell me to go after somebody, I'm gonna go after them because we like that. That's a group thing. When you say stuff like that, people are gonna say, "Okay, you're going into let's all attack a person. You gotta stand on your own." Because King Roman, you fall out with Pizarro. Those people that were cool with you because of Pizarro are going to turn on you. Be organic. Grow your platform. Like who you like. Don't kiss A to get up. Because if you're not cool with a person when y'all fall out, people are gonna say you're being fake because you were going all along with everything until y'all didn't get along. It's cultish. That's very cultish.
It is very cultish. You're right, QI. Very, and Lady Tia agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Jill agrees. It happens all the time over here. We see it repeatedly over here, this cultish type thing, and then one falls out and the whole, some people don't get the same support they used to because, that person they're not cool with anymore. It's it's just high school type shit to me.
Like
Be your
Sean
own
Bradley
person.
say, I'm gonna take my toys.
One other thing, and this is pretty much my only critique with King Romans, because him and Venus are fighting, so of course he's gonna say bad things. But my only critique, and I wonder if anybody else caught on it, is in the video when Fakes is up there speaking to him and she asked him, "Well, is it true that you told Venus so this about me, and XYZ about us talking about her?" And I think he turned on his camera. He moved close to the camera and he said no, but his head nodded yes. I pay attention to body language. It's very important.
No, Jada. No, you're making me. I'm gonna have to go look at that. But I guess he
Look
wanted.
at that again.
Is that when he asked which eye? Which eye?
I think he might have did throw an eye joke there too. But when he said no, but nodded his head at the same time he was saying no, I was like, wait a second. I watch too many court crime shows and shit like that on YouTube and stuff where they be talking about the body language and all this kind of stuff. I'm a nerd for that type of crap. And I noticed that and I was like, I wonder if anybody else noticed this. But that's the only thing that I took away from his video that could have been criticism. Because I'm like, if you said it, then just say that you said it.
That cannot be the only thing you took from that video, Jada.
Well, I said that a critique because I mean, at the end of the day, it was a dragging video with both of them. Well, Demon Soul didn't drag him, but she betrayed his confidence. But
Let me.
he was just over there dragging.
Are you still cool with Demon Soul?
Yeah, I'm cool with both of them though. I'm a member over
Okay.
there at King Roman, so that's
I
why
just
I'm trying
wanted
to
to
be
make
as
sure.
unbiased as possible with it.
I'm
Mhm.
asking you because I don't want her to go blocking you now, Jay Dunn. You know she'll block people
Oh,
if you go around people she's not cool with, and she's not cool with me, Jay Dunn. Are you gonna be okay?
I've always came around you. I was just over here with Talent the other night.
I'm just saying because I'm still yet to find out why she has me blocked, but I just know it has something to do with me being cool with someone she's not cool with anymore. So I'm just saying, be careful out here. You may get
Yeah,
blocked.
I I don't worry about that too much because demons don't know that I'm a free thinker and I follow my own mind. Not only that, but I mean, I'm really trying to analyze both sides of the story to figure out what really happened.
And
Yeah.
you got to be aware. You got to be aware of your part that you play in stuff. If you are a mess starter, don't get pissed and you become a victim when people revert the mess back to you. Because even with Miss O, she didn't even know me. She's like, he drive a little Lexus. Okay, it's just a little Lexus. What is that Lexus? It's just a
Oh
car. And I'm
no.
like, what are you talking about? Like, because someone that didn't like me had stuff to say, you jumped on the bandwagon. Now she and I, we're good now, but I remember instances like that because it makes me feel you are a person that will follow a group to try to get along. You want to fit in. I
Yep.
like people that don't like each other. I'm cool with people that drag each other. Now, if you take something off of YouTube and you're trying to get someone fired or you're trying to do something like that, I'm not going to be cool with you doing that. I don't care who you are. But if you're on YouTube and y'all are roasting and gagging each other, I'm not familiar with your history. Y'all could have had a history 10 years ago. Hell, 10 years ago, I was in elementary.
Well, I heard she got removed at 3 a.m. I thought I just put that in there.
At 3 in the morning.
Babe, ain't nothing open but legs and motels at that time.
At
I
3
just
in the morning.
remembered that. I'm
3 in the
sorry.
morning. Hey, what's that song? 3 in the morning.
You know, the Miss O said she got screenshots showing that she was removed from the group. No, people are actually doing those things, sending screenshots, and I don't know. I wish you all the best. I'm just saying, I can't be bothered with this shit. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen for the rest of the day if she in fact has a live scheduled, as well as I want to see if King Roman is gonna come live. I think that a lot of people are gonna start coming out and talking about what happened, and I think there's way more for us to see. So let's see what Saturday brings. I got
And
Yeah,
TC in the
that's
somebody.
back.
one other thing. Oh,
Hey
that's TC.
TC.
Hey TC.
Hey,
Hey,
good morning.
TC.
What's up, Miss Very Carey, J
Hey,
Dunn,
TC.
Glamour,
Hey
Glamour.
TC. I'm
J Dunn,
good.
listen? I only came up here. Good morning to your chat. I only came up here because did y'all hear what Rebel said about 10 years ago? He was in elementary school.
Don't you
I
start
heard
like
it.
I heard it.
TC.
I'm about to
TC,
say
girl.
don't
Always
say
do it
that,
like that.
girl.
Okay.
Don't you
All right.
nobody
I
said
thought y'all
anything.
missed that
We're
shit. Now,
accustomed to him every
now, Jay
time.
Dunn. Now, Jay
Hey,
Dunn. I
hey,
know
my
you
brother.
always calculate. Now, I thought Jay Dunn would have said something. Now, I said, no, let me get up here and say something because I know Jay Dunn caught that. And Barry, I
I
thought you
heard
caught
him.
it too.
I heard him.
I
But
did
he's
catch.
like
I
that.
caught it.
His age
Okay.
changes like the weather.
Y'all getting off topic. Y'all getting off topic now. Come on,
All
y'all.
right. Yep, they are. All right.
No,
Listen, go
no,
ahead,
no,
y'all.
no.
I'm
We caught it. We caught it.
good
We
morning.
caught it,
Good morning,
Rebel.
y'all.
Rebel.
Talk to
We
y'all
caught it.
later.
We caught it, Rebel.
Bye.
Bye.
It's in
But
my mitt,
the
Rebel.
one thing when Rebel said that, y'all, I was switching out my headphones. So I heard it, but I was waiting on my other headphones to connect so that I could be back up here. But what I did want to say too is I saw that King Roman did post some of his little. Well, he put it in his video, some of the screenshots. But Demon Soul on her members only wall, she put some too. I don't have to go and actually read through them because by the time she ended her live, I was tired and I went to bed. But I did notice that she was posting some receipts up on her members only wall. So I have to see what her receipts are about. Because if
Hey,
I'm not
John.
mistaken, I'm a member to both of them, and I've been a member to both of them. And just
I'm
because
not.
they don't fell out, I'm not about to pick no side or stop being a member with either one.
She's gonna want you to do it. I'm not a member of her channel, but so when I got up this morning and I wanted to go red ball through, it was removed to members live. So she did the live and then she put it on members only. Is there anything else that came out of that live stream that she did that is something, worth noting?
I honestly thought that it was a really good live stream because she basically just accounted everything from start to finish from her point of view. Like from the text mess, from the group starting to them meeting, her getting kicked out, the issues with people having an issue with her going with code, even down to the stuff that I guess was said when she was grieving the death of her auntie. When she spoke her side of the story, it got really deep because she was essentially saying that King Roman had just went through something similar with the passing of his grandpa, and she felt like she was a better friend to him during his time of grief,
Oh,
than what he did for her when she just recently lost her aunt. So hers was coming from a
100%.
realistic human point of view from their friendship. She really wasn't
Okay.
dragging the way he drug her. She wasn't dragging like that.
He was effed up. 1 second, I got somebody in the back. Is that
Hello,
you, Lady Tina?
can you hear me?
Okay.
That's the Kingdom Hall right there.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Lady
Hi,
Tia.
Lady Tia.
Hey, so I got two things I
Good
want to say
morning.
about the situation. One, I got a little pushback on King Roman because if I'm not mistaken, she was already kicked out the group before they met, correct?
I'm
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
sure.
he kicked her out first.
yeah.
According to her story, he kicked her out first, and then they end up meeting. And based on his live, he said the same thing.
Okay, so the pushback I have on King Roman for that, if he was so annoyed, and that's what he said, it seems that there was so much annoyance, and it was some sob stories that it was just causing confusion. That maybe the people that was in the group was coming back to him about being annoyed about stuff, because that's what I think he was saying. Why would he meet up with her? It comes off a little fake to me. Like, why
Mm.
meet up with her unless it was okay, I can kick you out this group, but I can still be friends with you outside of the group, perhaps.
You think he was being fake for doing that, or maybe he was just being true to himself and true to, wanting peace in his group, but he could show her he could still rock with her with no hard feelings. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking it could be that. It could be that, but it still can come off like, well, why would you meet up with
Yeah.
her if you seemed like you had an issue? It was an issue to where you kicked her out of the group as a whole because of certain things. And the second thing is when he said that she have talked about ODS, Brianna, and all Prazara and all these. Was that in the group that everybody else seen, or was that something outside of the group that she was personally
He
saying to him?
he
Because
did
if not,
mention her doing some voice messages, some voice, so I'm not sure, but I think this was all done in the group.
so that
He
means that
d-
the group would have seen that they was being dragged, or she had some negative things to say. And in the group, as we see, some names have been put out. Some of these people are cool with these people that she supposedly had an issue with or said something about, because he ain't said exactly what was said yet. That's why I think that's some more that he would say to her. I mean, say about what she said about
Everyone
these
in the
certain
group
peoples,
see
but
it.
I'm just saying, in the group, did they see this stuff? And if they seen this stuff, is that the reason why some of this stuff was sent or screenshot allegedly to other people? Because she was actually talking about other people in the group, and the group saw it too.
he said it
I
was in
think
Not
I
voice
think all the
notes.
groups, all the everyone in the group could see it. But T Evans has a really good point here. T Evans says King Roman said he would still support her if someone came for her. He just wanted peace in the group so he could separate that. So he took her out of the group, but at the same time he would still support her, because he just wanted peace and quiet in the group. He didn't want people were complaining and people were leaving. So he'd had to make the executive decision to just remove her for there to be peace in the group. But he was still open, to talking to her and being cool with her. But I guess now
But
that they've
see,
fallen out and he's thinking about it, that's the reason why he's talking about some of the stuff he saw, because he's now angry, you know?
but I think many people on here, especially if you never met a common YouTuber, y'all really got it effed up if y'all think that when they met and had drinks and dinner or whatever that they ain't talk about shit. Please.
Mm,
Ain't no
okay.
uh ain't no way that Miss O and King Roman sat together having drinks or a meal or whatever it was in person, which could have meant they were together for about an hour or two, and they ain't speak about nothing that y'all don't know that was spoken of. So
And that,
that's why I feel like there is truth that he might have did tell her that, because if he had already kicked her out of the group before they met, then of course once they met, she was gonna have questions about why was she kicked out of the group, which then would have led to him telling her about fates and about this one and what they said. I mean,
hmm
come on, let's be honest. And then that's probably how she would have then started talking about what she really thought about ODS and Brianna, the lack of support. I mean, there was so much time for a conversation to be had while they were offline in person. And I think people are forgetting that because they think that everything that's said is only what y'all know.
Right. I agree with that. I agree with that. But what do y'all think was the reason why she brought it out? Because apparently the meetup was a week or two. I mean, I don't know how long it's been since the meetup. We've seen the pictures
About
or
a month
whatever.
ago, maybe, or 2 months ago, a
Right.
month
So
ago.
that was 2 months ago, which means that she was kicked out of the group at least 2 months and a day. So that's how long she been kicked out of the group. Then they meet up. And now today or yesterday, she's talking about it or what have you. What y'all think made her want to talk about it now? Something must have happened where she want to talk about it, because her passing of her loved one, that happened recently as well, but it had nothing to do with a group chat or whatever. So what y'all think made her want to talk about it now, since we talking about 2 months and 2 months or so ago when they met, and 2 months or so ago when she got kicked out of the chat?
I am not
Support.
sure, but there was some talk about her saying that people were plotting against her and that they were setting her up to get King Roman to stop dealing with her. So I'm
No,
not sure.
well, see, that's why and that's another reason
She
why
may
I
have
said
thought
y'all
that
are
Yaya
being,
put stuff out to Pizarro, so maybe she thought
yeah,
that was gonna happen.
yeah, and that's why I was saying that the commentary was being very biased because you would have had to hear her side of the story. I guess this stuff came out most recently because her and Yaya must have clashed. But then they were able to have a conversation, I think via Instagram, maybe, I don't know, in which they overcame it, but she still felt that people were treating her differently. And then she thought that there was some community wall posts that were subliminals. So it was a few different things that made her want to speak about it that she said in her video.
And she's really sensitive.
I wasn't
The
able
Miss
to
O was
see
very
all her
sensitive.
video. I wasn't able to see all her video because I really wanted to hear what were some of her grouses and stuff, but she removed it, so I can't get to see it because I really wanted to be able to see and hear from both sides. But at the same time, maybe people were just tired of her with the constant whining. So,
It
but
could be draining.
it is draining, and
She
I
said
was
she
Very
was
I didn't
seeing
draining.
post her,
she
but I
said
was
she was
drained.
seeing stuff in the chat. What I got from it,
She said the
she was
mob was after her.
she was seeing some stuff in the chat that probably had something to
Paranoid.
do with some stuff that was in that group chat. I think that had something to do with it too, because for us not knowing that there was a group chat, um, I think there was some stuff that was said that some of the times when she was cussing people out, it had something to do with that was going on in the
Oh,
chat group chat that we had no
weren't
idea
privy
of.
to. Okay.
Right. And I think it's unfair to say that she's paranoid when according to her, she changed the way she was acting with the people based on what he told her when they met in person. So if she
What
truly
did he
believes
tell
that this is
her?
the stuff about about how certain people don't care for her in the group, and that's why I guess that's why she must have been moved out of the group, and that's when he started actually naming names. Fates, um, some other people. I will have to go back and look. I am a member for her, but I know that specifically it was Fates, and that's the reason why she had an issue. So you can't really call her paranoid if she is taking the advice of the person when he told her that in person, according to her. But then also, I think it's unfair to be talking about mental illness when grief is pretty much the equivalent of being mentally ill, even though it's temporary. I think it's a bit harsh to be like, oh, she's mentally ill. Well, I mean, hell, she found her auntie passed away. She actually found her passed away.
But
So,
Jaydan,
I mean,
Jaydan,
what
oh, can,
what mental
never.
capacity do you expect of anybody that had to do that?
Well, that's the reason
That's
why.
just a question.
That I think that's why she could have backed off a little bit or whatever. But I do think that Demon Soul, she revel in people feeling sorry for her, and she revel in it. I think she like that. I think that she
Mhm.
need that. She need to feel like somebody care.
Validation.
Yeah, she need to feel like somebody care. And as soon as they don't, she's gonna say, no, none of y'all support me. But she forgetting about all the people that are there in her chat. They don't have to be CCs. Your subbies is your support. But I think she want validation from the CCs instead of the supporters. But I
And
think
you
she
can't.
always do feel like
There is a
she
difference, but there is a difference between validation and compassion, though. Come on now. I ain't never walked into my auntie house and found her cold. There is a difference.
And people handle grief different. People do handle grieving differently, and you just have to be aware we're not all the same in that aspect.
but not everybody know how to comfort people in certain situations. I don't think that was probably the right place to want to put that out as far as I just lost my family member and this and that.
Hmm.
All they can do is just say, I love on you, my condolences, but they can't go no further than that. I just think that not necessarily the right place because we're talking about a chat that could possibly messy, even though King Roman made it clear that chat wasn't about being messy. I mean, that's up for perception unless they put it all out. But her losing someone, I think that chat wasn't a place to put that information out only just to get condolences because that's all they can give her. That's it,
And you,
condolences.
you,
But I think Miss Do, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but she do want people to feel her at all times. If something going on with her, I need everybody to gather around me and love on me. And I think people have done it, but it's still not enough.
and you can't use this sector as your therapist. Stop using this particular part of YouTube as a therapy session. If you're a broken person and you're trying to heal, this is the wrong place to come for healing. You know, there's always an underlying part of it that's messy. Even when you're part of a group and you say the group is not about mess, that group does have some mess in it. Now, King Roman likes the mess just like all of us like a little mess, but that mess can get draining. And when you're friends with a person, when you proclaim to be friends with someone's calling you their husband, their king, and all of that, it looks weird when y'all get into it and you say you just didn't mean all of that, or you having all these you're having these issues with how she looked. You talk about that, it comes across as fake. It does come across as fake, y'all. It's just I'm not, and I like King Roman, but you are on in this sector. They look at you. A lot of people look at you as an ass kisser.
Is Grown Folks TV coming at me?
I
He
blocked
said,
his ass.
okay.
I don't think he's coming for you.
Okay.
But it's a lot of
Okay.
gay people over here. You take off running, Grown Folks. It's gay. You're gonna catch it. You better go.
I
It
agree.
rubs off.
Rebel, if you had, because you're a gay man, if you had in this space You have a woman that at some point you thought she was playing, but it seems like it's starting to get a little bit serious about, oh, you my husband and this and that, and then they jumping down fighting people for you. How does that make you feel? Would you be uncomfortable with that?
Uncomfortable. Let me tell you, you can look at it as a joke, but as a gay man, I've had women do that, and it's like, wait, hold up, we just be playing, and why are you? I think you kind of like me more than just a little ha ha he he that we do. Because I've had someone do that, and it was a very uncomfortable feeling. I'll tell you, I'm not a gold star gay or a platinum plus gay, but I am still gay. And I think that, yeah, I can play. And me and my friends, we grab on each other's breasts and everything, but we're playing. But I wouldn't do that with someone like Miss O because she may be like, wait, hold up. Oh, you got a little straightness in you somewhere. It came across that she liked him more than just a friend. And, I saw that. It was kind of, it was awkward to watch. I was like, okay, should I shut the door and let them have their privacy? What?
Not so, Rebel. You thought that she liked him more than just, on this YouTube shit? You
I
got that
think she did. Yeah, I did have the impression. And I could be wrong with that. But I did read that, some of the gay men on here, women like them. Women want to be with some of the gay men because they feel, even though you're gay, there's a hope that you may still have some lingering attraction to women that you may have had in the past.
Okay, well, that's your view. That's your view.
Oh,
I
wow.
never thought that she felt that kind of way, though. But,
Right, because it's the clutch of her husband. That's why, Carrie. She have a
right.
husband.
Yes, we call them handbags.
Yeah, it seems like it's not that. But I know that women do. Women just like men do. Men will go at lesbians and say you just ain't had the right peen yet. I can turn it back straight. It's the same thing with gay men. It's women out here that see a fine gay man and be like, I make him want to be with a woman again. And it comes off like that. And at first it was sounding like it was playing. It sounded like it was playing. But when she started fighting for him in chats and stuff, it just came off like, okay, you're doing a little too much. We took it as a joke. And you got a husband, so that is why we would say, no, it's just a joke because she got a husband. But, people live lifestyles where they will be with gay men and be okay in a relationship with that. A straight woman will be with a gay man in a whole relationship and have children and all and be okay with that.
I don't see that. I don't
As it relates to those two, as it relates to those two, I believe it was purely platonic and just playful because yes, Demon Soul is married, but King Roman News has been in a long-term relationship for quite some time. So they both have significant others. They both have partners. So that's why I always thought it was just a platonic.
But he said something about it this morning. He said something about that. He said it and he was screaming it. I don't like you like that. That is cringy to me. He said something about it. So he even looked at it, whether it was playing at first. He said that got cringy for him. Like, it's not like that. Why you keep doing that? So
after me like
I felt she had more. I felt that she liked him in not the platonic way, but in the other way. It's just the way it's just the way she came at him hard. Just a certain little things. It was kind of creepy.
I still think that she was just playing around and she just adored him and stuff and found him cute or whatever. But I don't know if when they finally met up, if like whatever she said or how she acted around him make him really have to be saying that he finds it uncomfortable. And something may have happened because he did say she was drunk and stuff. I don't know if she was nervous around him or about meeting him or stuff, or how she was acting with him that may have caused him to start thinking that way. I don't know.
Carrie,
she fell out of the seat.
Carrie, y'all don't remember her saying, if I wasn't married, she done said that to him. If I wasn't married.
Oh, that's real tea.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that. Yes, she has said that several times.
This tea causing my teeth to fall out like uppity right now. This is sweet tea.
And see, that's the thing. I'm gonna go back and rewatch King Roman. He must have went live at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because I woke up and I saw him live and I tried to listen, but I went back to sleep. But then I replayed it a little bit more this morning. But I'll have to go back and try to watch it all the way through to see what's what. Because I didn't recall that, but that's not to say that that's not what he said.
Well, yeah, that's all I had, y'all. Thanks for having me. Love the panel. And I see y'all in these streets. I don't know if the Miss O gonna shoot back or she gonna lay low. King Roman said he still got some bullets in the clip. And maybe he will go into details of the things that she said about those specific people that he was talking about, because he didn't say exactly what she said about them, but he brought it up to put it in our ear that some things have been said about Brianna, ODS, Pizarro, and things like that. But if I was her, I'd probably lay low. She is sensitive. I think this really is hurting her feelings right now. But she started it, so
Okay, ladies, I had you up this morning, huh?
yes, you did
And I
have
also
me up.
want to thank the person, because I just noticed the person who sent me a Cash App. I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. That will be going towards the Hut Fund. I appreciate it.
All right, y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all
I
around.
gotta play this clip.
Have a great
And
one.
Jay, you gotta watch
Have a
that
good
video.
day.
I'm gonna
You're
play
gonna
this
get an
clip. Thank
extra. You're gonna
you,
get a. You're gonna get an extra bell of hay for your hut.
Oh yeah. And the villagers are gonna be so happy.
Did
Okay.
y'all see he ate up diving, y'all? Did y'all see when he ate
Oh,
diving up?
Rambo. He said if I could snatch through the screen.
Oh,
Listen, let me know if when I play this recording, if it's loud enough. If not, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like. The blah, 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 blah. They're just mad at
it's a
me.
little low.
Carrie, take off that background noise.
Oh, hold
That
on.
music. That music.
Let me try to get off of here. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Where do I get this music? Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. There we go. I don't know. Let's play it one more time. I was getting my life over there. Shit.
That's what it sounds like. The blah, 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 blah. They're just mad at me because so I get over some more men. They don't want to come over to my channel. I'm hosting over at the Dream House. Y'all gonna come? It's always that.
Here, we can't make out anything that's saying right now.
It's really really
It's
boring. Like,
distorted. It's distorted.
yes. Are you on your mic?
If give a fuck was a face.
Okay, never mind. I'll just got my Bluetooth. It's okay. Keep talking. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Yes,
okay.
Rebel's son. Did you hear when he snatched diving up?
Maybe. But let me see, Diving is one of those people that will come in your chat and kiss your butt, go to another chat, talk bad about you as if she never said anything. She does that. That's what she does. Diving, we see you, sis. And stop saying that you got black in you, girl, because you had a great grandmother that was half black. Stop it.
That shit had. Yep, you're right, Rebel. She bopped in that chat. He's the whole look on his face. He said, "Ah," and he looked at that screen. He said, "Oh no."
He ate her, baby. He ate her alive. I said, girl, go on, dog. You better get out of here, driver. I don't think you wanted in these parts, sis.
No, run, girl, run back to the clouds that was just like, oh my God.
And
Oh
I
my
think
God.
too that contributed to his the way he did his video and his level of anger, because from what I understand, when I first was listening to it, he said that somebody actually woke him up about this, which I think, see, that's what people get too invested in, taking YouTube way too far. Don't call me waking me up while I'm asleep to tell me that somebody just did a video about me. Let me
Mm-hmm.
wake up and watch the video my damn self. And so he was woke up out of his sleep when he did that live at 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. And
And
so
he also,
he was definitely angry, and I don't blame him. I can't stand my rest to be broken.
and he also said that during dinner he was already aggravated because with the stuff was going on already. So him being tired. His whole night was kind of messed up. So yeah. He was like, yeah, you're right, Jay Dunn. Don't wake me up
Yeah,
for no
and
fuck shit.
that's when
Hmm.
people take YouTube too far. Because they don't expect you to even have time to be sleep. They don't expect you to have time to be working. They don't expect you to have time to go to the hairdresser with your daughter. They don't expect you to have no other life except for being here to respond for their entertainment. And I think that's dead wrong. Whoever woke him up.
Because they want you to be like a TV they can turn on and get entertainment for. It's just we are regular people. We just have YouTube platforms. But again, no one wants to be just having a deluge of just negativity. Just every time did you know so and so said something? Did you know so and so? I don't watch people. I don't want to go watching someone talk about me like that. No, I block them out. Don't come to me for your entertainment at my expense.
I agree 100%. I have gotten into it with a few people in the past because of that same stuff. But now, luckily, my circle of people know not to do that with me. Mm-mm. I see it when I see it. But don't
I'm gonna
just
share
call me, wake
something.
me up about some foolishness.
Hmm.
I've heard not a lot, quite a few CC saying, "Don't call my phone about shit." They're like, "Don't call me telling me this type of stuff." Like, leave me alone. I'll come and find out stuff for myself. So I have actually heard CCs complain about that before, about people being messy, hitting them up with stuff. I have. I'm gonna divert a little bit. And I'm going to go to something that I've not heard a lot of people talk about. I don't know if you guys are cool with Fi Babe. I'm still calling her that until I actually see that. I don't know. I'm just saying, look at this pic on the screen. Did anybody watch that live where she came on with QB telling about this accident that she got in? She
I
met
don't
in an
watch her.
accident with a van.
I don't.
Somebody told me about it. Somebody dropped in my chat the other night and said it, and I didn't, quite understand what they were talking about. Somebody dropped a cash app with it, by the way. But then when I went to find her channel, she was over there telling people that she met in an accident and stuff, and she needed help, and how much she didn't want to come and do this and stuff. So QB was essentially her mouthpiece over there. Saying she closed mouths don't get fed and stuff. And when I looked and saw what the simple damage was on her car, can you imagine coming on here, giving people a whole story about a car accident and asking for money because you need help? Now, I have no problem with anyone helping anyone out when they're in dire need, but it also makes me want to ask questions. What's your insurance looking like?
Mm.
But
What's your
why?
deductible?
But why are
Right.
y'all shocked by this? Did y'all forget just like 2 years ago, Fi Babe went live in the middle of her accident?
I remember
Remember
with
Remember?
that?
that
I
car.
remember that.
Remember
She
the
I
first
did
remember
this
that.
already.
go live.
She went live. Now you done been rear-ended or hit somebody or whatever, and the first thing you do is go live so that you could roll out the car and all this kind of stuff. She did this before, and so that's why I haven't really given this much attention. Not to mention QB did it too. Remember when his car got vandalized and
Yes,
stolen?
yes.
Right. The first thing,
That
because they know what they're doing.
And
And
people can be they're idiots. People are idiots, and they'll follow anything that a content creator can piss in a cup and say it's wine. Subscribers are drinking and say it's sweet. Cut it
Well,
out.
I went over there. That's the driver right there. I went over there and I was
Wow.
being nosy. And QB had the nerve to be looking at the man's clothes, how tattered it was, and to be talking about how he looked and stuff. And I'm like, do you realize that you come on here begging and you're not much different from this guy here? This man, they were talking about his van and stuff. And I don't know. I just cannot for the life of me understand why the first place you decide to come in a car accident is to come on here. And this is
Oh,
the same person who a few months ago and for years on here say people are jealous of her. You hear me? I peep in bushes. You know I be peeping. people are supposedly jealous of her. Now she came on, and Mama Rosie, Rosie was there. I don't know if Mama Rosie was on the phone or if she was somewhere else, but I remember her calling her mom, and they were out there asking for money. Mama Rosie says she's going to pray for her to get a bus pass or whatever, and all of that. But for the few minutes that Five Babe was on there talking about the car and whatever, she got over $825 in Cash App. And this video was less than an hour. You hear me? Mama Rosie was calling out, and I think she called about 24 people's name, telling them thanks and everything. And who dropped? Rebel dropped. I wonder if Rebel was cool with Fire Babe. I'm sorry. But over 24 people, and she got over $800 for this accident. Like, what kind of insurance you got? She claimed that the guy said he was going to fix the car and whatever, but they didn't want to do that. So she towed it directly to the spot to get it fixed. And I'm like, so you brought your car there with the intention of coming because you knew you didn't have any money when you towed it there or drove it there. So you went there to fix a glass and a little scratch at the back, almost non-existent. But then you already decided you were going to have YouTube pay for your car. This is the woman that says people are jealous of her. She's the one known for being in the beef sector talking about people are being jealous. It was so hard for me to. Oh, let me try to talk like the prophetess. Hold on. It was so hard for me to come out here and ask for. And I promise, guys, I won't ask for anything until 2026. And I'm like, girl, was it hard? It was hard for you? You mean, I'm like, what?
You sounded just like her.
I tried. She came on here talking about it is so hard. I didn't necessarily want to come out here with this, but I decided, and QB was over there hyping her up. QB was letting her know, you got to come out here and ask because, they're so accustomed to coming on here for everything they need. I'm just saying.
Damn.
And I don't want anybody talking about me watching people's pockets or stuff. That's far from it. I don't want anybody saying I'm being mean or anything. This is called commentary. This is what I think. And I think you're supposed to be an adult about life and take care of your issues. You had your mom on the phone. Couldn't your mom help you? You have family. Couldn't they help you? The first place you decided to come was here. And it shows how you feel about your subscribers. You know you can use them. And she's saying for the new people over here, because you won't see me doing this on here. And QB was over there hyping her up for that money.
But see, that right there was a lie in itself because this is the third car between the two of them in the last 3 years. So for her to tell for the new people, you won't see me coming on here doing anything like this, that's a lie. If I'm not mistaken, this car is what Babe Nation helped her get after the last one when
After
she
the
built
red
herself
Toyota.
out. Yeah.
I think it was a red Toyota.
So for her to say you won't see her doing it, but she just did this about 2 years ago, it's crazy. And so that's one of the reasons why I heard people talking about this, but I completely let it go in one ear and out the other because I remember two car. This is her second car situation, and then QB had one car situation. I'm like, come on now, y'all.
Girl, and not only that, she claims that her she had some Nicki Minaj ticket for some concert coming up, but she was very careful to let people know that these tickets were bought before the accident, and I'm still gonna go. So it's coming up, but it was bought months ago. So what I'll be doing is using some of the money. She said from the money she begged, from the money she got, she was going to use it to do her hair. I'm done. She said she was going to it's enough to fix the car, but she's going to use it to do her hair and buy her clothes and stuff. So I'm just saying. She said, and I got a niece who does hair, so I'm going to have to get a free hairstyle. It was all a part of the plan. So some people are going to be, deciding that they're gonna help her with her hair and stuff. Ooh, Rebel is back. Hold on. I'm just saying this is something that you guys miss. Hey, Rebel.
Child. Well, let the church say amen. Amen.
I just thought I'd bring that up. Nothing too serious. I was just saying because I have not heard a lot of people talk about that. I guess because her content has changed. Not a lot of people go over there and stuff. But that's my first time like really sitting and watching her and watching through this live and say, this is how people see their subscribers as cash mules, as cash cows.
Hmm.
And I don't want people to get it twisted when I speak on these things. I am not watching your money. I don't care what people do with theirs, but I care how you think you are playing in people's faces and their emotional intelligence. I hate the fact that sometimes people come on here and think that their supporters are responsible for them. I'm just saying, do you work? Do you have savings? Do you have family? Your first spot is to come out here. Do you have insurance? What your insurance look like? That's all.
And
Hey,
and they coded they
Christian.
coded with sugar baby and sweet honey and the Lord, and they use Bible scriptures, and they make you feel a sense of love from them. They want you to feel that listen, I love all my subscribers. Basically, your money, you're just paymasters for them. They
Right.
don't, if you didn't pay them like you pay them, they wouldn't deal with you. They wouldn't shout you out. So you're paying to be accepted. And these people, you can pass away tomorrow. They're not gonna. They'll say this person gone, and that's it, and they'll keep it moving. Your people, stop being such blind followers. None of us are perfect. Call me out on my mess. Call me out if you don't agree with me. Stop just yesing me to death. You can
Right.
yes a person right over the edge.
Yep. Very true.
Yep.
And then she has a
Very true,
whole
Rebel.
of people coming over there now, so they have already seen those other videos that she did when she was being this nice church type person, and I'm like, okay, so she's pulling on their heartstrings. So I don't know. I just thought I'd mention that. I agree. Chill out. Get a damn job. And I only have
Okay.
one question. Why does her cash app go to her mom? That's the only thing I have to ask. I'm done. She doesn't have a
Oh,
cash app anymore. Can anybody tell me what is
I
the
thought it
reason?
was under investigation. That's
Oh,
that's
oh,
last
it is. Oh,
remember.
okay. I
And
I
that's the
would.
last time I remember back then when she was saying she was having issues with it when she was before.
Wow.
Oh wow. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm about to
wow.
drop down because I'm yawning.
it's the
Thank you,
Okay.
begging.
Carrie.
We've been up watching these King
I'm
Roman and
tired.
then
I've been,
Roddy Q.
then
Girl.
I went live.
And
I
you
went
were
live.
early. You were doing your live early this morning too. Girl,
Yes,
go get some sleep, child.
I am. Wait, and then my daughter had the nerve to call me to ask me to watch my granddaughter.
Oh,
Nope.
you know you're gonna change your
Nope.
mind.
No, 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 no. I'm going to sleep. Okay, talk to you later. Thank you
Okay,
all.
I appreciate
Later.
you for coming up.
Thank you for having me come up.
Good
I'm
one.
gonna be in the chat. Y'all have a
Till you
good day.
fall asleep. Okay. I remember this, the Queen before you. I remember, was it 50 cents or was it 25?
It was
She
50.
says it was 50. Okay. I remember watching that one. How many years ago was that? Like 3 or 4? I remember that one when she
No,
was
that was 2018 when she did that.
yeah, that's how ooh dang, that's been six
That's
years.
6 years.
I remember I
Wow.
was celebrating my 25th birthday then. I remember 6 years
You
ago.
see,
I can't forget.
Anyway, I just remember it because I remember doing my video about it, and then her and Tracy fell out. I remember.
yeah, I remember her saying that, but from to me when I saw that, because people were making it rain on her, like, oh, how dare they not feed your daughter because of 50 cents. But to me, it was me saying, as a parent, you should be keeping up with your payments for lunch. You should be making sure that you keep up with everything that has to do with your daughter at school. Don't let them look bad. Even though I agree, don't have my child being hungry while she's there. Give her food and let
Hmm.
when I get there as a parent, but at the same time, it led me to want to wonder, like, is she checking up and keeping track of, stuff she needs to get done? Because you'll be keeping up with stuff on YouTube and you're not keeping up. And I have a feeling maybe they already reached out to her to let her know that she owed this money and she wasn't paying it. I'm just saying.
Well,
QI
for me,
says
I just feel
like Cash App.
I just feel slightly uncomfortable talking about her because for one, I have not went and watched any of her new content since she got back. For two, everybody is saying that she has humbled herself and found Jesus. And I don't want to
I
block one of my blessings talking crazy about her if she really done been redeemed, but I don't know.
put it this way: if she has changed and has she now has a connection with her God, good for her, and that's a positive thing for her to do. Kudos to you for that. But at the same time, knowing where we are in the beef sector, knowing what we know or have seen and heard about her over the years, we just have to wait. We have to wait. For me, it's a wait and
Mhm.
see type of thing. I want to wait and see if something different is going to happen. People have to prove themselves, and I don't think she's gotten enough time as yet to prove herself. So the fact that she says she's doing something doesn't mean we have to believe it at the same time. So it's
And
it's
do
all in.
lepers change?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, because this again, my Bluetooth is tripping. Now, finish what you were saying, Carrie.
No, no, I was done.
I was just saying that do lepers really change their spots, or do they look at what's going on and just try to, okay, well, they're doing this now. There's a lot of new people over here getting attention. Let me stay in the back, let me stay behind the scenes. I don't know. I haven't watched her, and but I've heard the little whispers about her doing it more religiously based. And people, if you quote Bible scriptures, let me tell you something. I'm agnostic. I can get on here and say Jesus did this and Jesus did that, and people will pay me because I'm speaking about the Bible. But I could be full of crap doing that. Don't y'all be blind to what you're seeing. Don't just follow people again blindly. Pay who you want to pay. If you want to give coins to someone, do it, but don't complain that you're not getting attention or you feel used because the person shows you who they are. Stop
Amen.
acting like you're not seeing what they have presented to all of us countless times.
For the years, sure have. That's how I feel. Look at T. Evans talking about, I don't want fight. He says, I don't want fight to find Jesus. I want her to come back to the mess. There's enough buddy over here. You hear me? There's one other thing I saw yesterday. I went back to find it, but Tia took it down. There was a few challenges going on. There was Uppity who had a challenge for Brianna, and then there was Tia who had a challenge for Brianna. Tia did a live, had her leg up on the sink and everything, telling you do this, Brianna, do this, and she was going off and dancing and stuff. Lift your leg up, do this. So there are some challenges being thrown out. I'm trying to remember what Uppity's challenge was, but we missed some stuff, and I'm so sorry I didn't clip that shit because I would have wanted to show you. It was hilarious. Did you get to see it, Rebel or Jay Dunn?
Uppity just did a skit dressed like Brianna, but the main thing is she just stuffed her pants and had on red pants. You know. And then she was making fun of the Ozempic shot.
Y'all, when I saw
Giving.
Brianna,
I'm sorry.
when I saw Brianna in that red outfit, all I could think of was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Y'all remember that movie?
I didn't watch that one. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was
But
probably before both.
That's one of
I
those
was,
old classic ones. I
yeah,
never
and
heard of
I've
that.
watched the old shows like that.
Me too.
okay. But the thing is this though, what Uppity did yesterday was a classic beef sector type thing. Putting that flour in her pants and all of that stuff. It brings you back to the days when Rita used to do her skits and people were doing skits over here. So it's all in fun, and it's only if the content
Hmm.
creator wants to respond or anything. But it's all in fun. So that was something else I saw yesterday. I don't remember anything else. That's just about it. So everybody's going to be talking about this whole thing with the Miss O and King Roman. People are going to be talking about this whole Modgate, not Modgate, group chat gate, um defend me gate, protection gate. If I'm going to be selling protection plans, I don't have like a strong hold on the beef sector over here, because I do different content from time to time. I do have different discussions, but at the same time, I got some protection plans that I'm selling. I'll tell you a little bit more about the criteria later on. So if you guys want any to buy, I'll have those for you. Check me out. Another thing I wanted to mention, we were talking about support in the sector. I think that people support who they want to. You're not supposed to feel upset that nobody supports you. All you have to do as a CC is continue to put out your content. Continue to network if you want to. But don't get upset if nobody supports you. Just do your thing and build your own channel. You got here by yourself. So I'm just saying. And in the same breath, I want to say a big shout out to everyone who's ever shared my live stream when I just started, shared my channel when I just started. I will always be grateful to you guys, because you didn't have to do it and you chose to. So I just want to, say thank you to those persons who did that. Everybody
But
had to
not
start.
only that, what people, I'm sorry, what people have to remember, and that's one thing that I noticed within the beef sector that people tend to look over. Just me and Red Bull and everybody else that was here that came here and spent a good hour or so on this panel is us supporting your channel.
Huge
I don't
support.
know why. I don't know why people don't realize that. Most of the people here think that support is sharing the video, contributing monetarily and all this. But people just giving their time to assist you with the commentation is or the commentary is also support. And that is typically overlooked. And that's the crazy part, because I'd be damned if somebody cry about support, but then, they don't want to allow certain people up and things like that. When people come up, that's them supporting, because you are able to stretch your content and your discussion longer than you could have if you were just by yourself.
That's true.
You are so right, Jay Dunn. So that is also another level of support. That is true, because you also contribute to the content. You've been giving your opinions. You've been chiming in on the conversation, and that in itself is you entertaining the audience. Also, you know what I'm saying. So I really do appreciate that too. Let's keep it a buck. CCs and subscribers support in different ways. It's for real, and I appreciate you guys for coming up too, because the conversation was good. We're good. I appreciate you guys. Why does QI says it's deflecting gate? Who? Ronnie Q, I just died laughing. Okay. I was over here cracking up. Ronnie Q changed the thumbnail. Woo!
Oh, who is that in the picture?
Look good. Go back and
I don't know who that is. I really don't. We're just
it's the
saying.
meetup. It's the meetup.
It,
That was the meetup right there.
oh, okay.
Who the hell
And
made
see,
this?
I can't even go look. I can't even go look at it because I'm on my phone right here. If I switch out this window, it's probably gonna drop me off.
QI, you made a good point. QI says my thing is support beef sector CCs first. Now there are two parts to that. I shared the same views. There are so many people here with what they call smaller channels, and people who have been here for years and so on, but they don't get the type of support that would be given to people who are new, who come new on the scenes, I can mention a few people who are new, who are not necessarily in the sector for years, and they just came around and they're getting like a lot of support. But if there are people here in this little area that we frequent that has had channels doing their thing for years, and they don't get the type of support. But let somebody from a Mo 3, a black sector, a this sector, or wherever sector they call it, even though it's just one place, it's still just YouTube for me. But they get shared out. They get talked about a lot. They get placed on panels for hours. They get all of that help. Here we go. Is that your friend, Jay Dunn? Jay Dunn, is that your friend in the chat?
There goes
Not my friend.
Shakim.
That sure
Shakim
is.
not my friend. But I will tell you why he down there. So Ness denounced Shakim because Shakim came to Demon Soul Live last night when we was up there with her.
Oh God.
Ooh, Shakim, you
Ness
got
did
denounced?
a members only. He know about it. She did a members only post, basically denouncing him and saying that Demon Soul can have him, and then she put the deuces. And my thing
Oh
is,
wow.
he is no longer on trial for the co-host, so why he can't go wherever he want to go?
But I said
Now,
this earlier
whenever,
on. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, well, I'm gonna say this: when he was on his 7-day trial period, okay, I get that Ness was being slightly territorial because he was on the 7-day trial period. But now he ain't on the trial period. So if he wanted to come and talk about D Miss O instead of being over there with her and Heidi, then why can't he come and talk to D Miss O without her putting a members only post saying that D Miss O can have him? You see what I'm saying? Like Heidi don't even like him. So why would he want to be up there with Ness and Heidi?
I don't
I
know.
said that. I said that as well because Shakim. Let me tell you something. Shakim seems like he's a Shakim. Am I saying it correct? He seems
It's
like a
Shakim.
cool
It's
person.
Shakim.
Shakim. It seems like
Uh-huh.
he's a cool person. But Shakim, let me tell you something else. What I observed. People are looking at you as a paymaster now, and they're going to juggle whatever they want to jiggle in front of you to get you to pay. And when these people say, "Okay, Shakim, they dropped you. You got they gave $200. You want to come back on?" That could be them behind the scenes doing that mess and saying, you gotta pay more than that. So you pay them 250 to come back on, Shakim. You gotta be smarter than that. Don't be that little dunce and you get used and thrown around because they're gonna use you because you seem to be wanting to be on these panels and you're using your money. They're gonna drain your pockets dry.
Well, he's using his money and they're using him. And he's also using them too to, get his platform more known out here. So it's all a bunch of
But you can
use.
do that, Carrie. You don't have to pay people to. And I'm just saying
They're
this from
gonna
a
say
person on the outside.
they're gonna say you're messing with their money, Rebel. I agree
I
with
don't give
you.
a damn. It looks like you're just trying too hard to fit in. And I like some of the people that are doing that. I don't have an issue with them, but I can't sit back and act like I'm not seeing that. He is going to, okay, what do I have to pay? He'll be like, okay, what? Okay, Shaquille, they got to drop you, Shaquille. They gave $300, and he'll be like, okay, I got you, and he'll send them 301. It's like, dude, are you really not seeing that you're being played for a fool?
This is why he's gonna be fitting right like real good with Demon Soul. I'm just saying.
But this is the thing about that what Ness did because it ain't like Shakim came over there and talked badly about Ness. Cause I was actually up there on the panel once Demon Soul got everything that she wanted to say out. She dropped the link, and Nina got up there, and then Shakim and me. And Shakim was just basically giving his point of view, being on the outside looking in, because he don't know everybody like that. Which I did think that his opinion was pretty valuable. He knew what King Roman had initially said, then he was hearing what Demon Soul said. He gave his opinion based on what was said. So it wasn't even like he was bashing Ness or brought Ness up at all. But she didn't even like that he was over there giving that support. And that really says a lot. But I always said that Ness had a jealous streak. But that really does say a lot. Like he can't give his opinion.
Shakim, you're a grown ass man. Don't go where you want to go. Don't let people dictate because again, if you're trying to appease people and shouting out this person is a queen, because I see when you do that as well. It's like you're trying to kiss ass to be accepted. If they fall out with you, Shakim, they're going to take their support away from you with their supporters. Be aware of that.
Now, Shakim, I'm going to tell you thank you for joining my membership, but I'm also going to say I saw this coming because I've seen you do it in like a few other chats. I've seen you do it
Mm-hmm.
drop down. Like the other day, I saw you for the first time over by Miss T Velocity, and I think over by Ronnie Q too. And the moment you drop down, I say, okay, there's a membership coming. And
Okay.
here we go. And I sat and I waited, and then here we go. I'm gonna tell you thank
Gifting
you,
memberships.
but
Yes.
I'm also gonna remind you that I don't do like the type of transactions you're accustomed to. I'll just say that.
And they're
Miss
gonna use they
Shakim,
see him coming.
I do have to let you know too, just because Carrie sounds sweet most of the time, you get on her bad side and that patois and all that is gonna come out on your ass.
And she
So
could be a she could be a booger wolf when she get riled up.
and that's
Shut
that.
up. Is that? Let me mute.
That's facts. You ain't heard nothing until you heard Carrie mad enough to get on here and drag somebody. And to be honest, you need like Google translation to figure out what in the fuck she said. But you can
Yeah.
kind of keep along. You can kind of keep along a little bit if you pay attention.
You can keep alone, but it's a lot coming at you at one time.
Shakim
Um,
has a question for you in the chat. Well, it's a statement actually. I like Shakim, but I wonder. Well, it's a question. How loyal he is to his original group. Maybe Shakim can tell me because Shakim, I've said this a few times that I don't follow you up and stuff, so I don't know half of the stuff you got going on in the sector. And I tend to, whatever. And I was just asking, what fascinated you to come over here? Maybe you could type that in the chat. What is it about over this area in YouTube that made you decide to come over here?
and he says he's not loyal to any groups, but you're Shakim, you it's like you profess your loyalty to people without saying it's loyalty because you'll be like Queen so and so, or it's like people see you and they're like, oh God, he's over here kissing ass again. He's trying to get people to accept him. Next, he'll be
But
buying
it's a
memberships.
lot.
He'll want them to post the memberships, let them see the memberships, and it's like I'm looking like, dude, you're doing that, and people again, they're gonna use you for all that you got, and they're gonna discard you.
But that's a lie, Rebel. He was professing. I saw him on the next comment saying a couple of times how he is a finesser. That's what he called
Oh,
after he
okay, you're right.
graduated. After
I
he
did hear you. I
graduated
heard
from
that.
his 7 days, he said that he was a finesser. Now he don't have loyalty to any group because Ness kicked him out for being at Demon Soul.
And Shakim, everybody see that. You got to be when you come on this in this sector. There are 10 people in the bushes looking at everything you're doing and not making themselves known. So when you go somewhere else and you say you're not that person, again, it's going to be exposed. And you said, I'm a finesser. I'm a this person. I'm a that person. I'm coming over here because straight men look like, they're outsiders. There are straight men over here. There's gay men as well. If you have an issue with people in our group of people, LGBTQ and, all them other letters, this is a welcoming place to those groups. And you come over and you seem cool. I didn't pick up any manosphere or any type of a phobias from you. I just saw someone that was a grown man trying to get acceptance and trying to fit in and trying his damnness to buy his way into the sector. And there will be people that will take your coins and they will have private groups talking about you, how stupid you look. I've heard it. Shakim, I'm not coming from a place of I'm not just pulling things out of the air. I've heard people say to me, and people have come to me and said, Oh, that ninja he'll give his money. Start a chat and let your chat get a few people in it. He'll come into it. He'll buy memberships. Watch him buy memberships. Watch he gift memberships out to people. Watch how he moves. He's trying so hard and he doesn't know he's making a fool out of himself. Okay, yeah, that's all the letters right there. QI, that's the letters right there. We're gonna probably have two more added on this year, I think.
There you go. You finally said it because I asked you a while ago why you came over this side and whatever. And you said, I don't really care. My channels are growing, so I'm reaching my goals. There we go. So
Okay,
he said a
we
while
have it.
ago fascination was because I asked him what is it that made him want to come over here. He said it was from some psychological point stance that he was taking because it's a sector that doesn't really appreciate straight men or something like that. I'm just paraphrasing. But now he says he doesn't he is reaching his goals. And I did say something maybe a week or two ago when Code or Binary or whatever his name is said trust the process. People keep hearing me saying this trust the process thing. And you know, he was showing his how his subscription, his viewership had grown. And I'm saying to myself, they already planned what they were doing. And I won't call it a takeover, but they saw, you know, like a space that they could come and, you know, present themselves for a while, maybe flaunt around some money here and there, you know, make themselves known, click on those panels, have conversations. If it means spending hours there and talking to people,
Alert.
because it's going to help you. And now he's saying, he's pretty much throwing it up, well, not in my face, in those people's faces that, hey, I came here to do what I came here to do. I got my numbers. I really don't care. So pretty sure that very soon you'll be giving people your asses to kiss because you're going to start boasting about how much money you're making, how the numbers are going. I also did see somewhere that you said something about the Mo3 sector. So I know that what you guys were doing was just going around, going in areas, sticking around for a bit, you know, like Columbus and those other people, you know, reaping what you could, and then continue to move on. I got that impression because the other day
And not only that, Carrie,
analytics.
not only that, Carrie, but remember just your last live when me and Talent was up here with you, and Talent said that they was gonna find him over here. Remember?
He sure did. I remember. We're over here talking
And now
about.
look,
Yeah.
Shakim done found over here and he a member. So now
There you
Talent can't even hide out over here no more.
He says he doesn't care. His channels are growing, so he reached his goals. Because I did notice when I saw that post about trust in the process. See, I told you, you know, and congratulating him and stuff. And then I went to his channel and I realized he used to get like 200, maybe less, you know, 200, 100 here, you know. But then once he started doing beef sector content, the number started going up. So, you know, they had their plans. Not to say, you know, like I am being like a guard dog over here because there's no money for me to be making doing that shit. I'm just here for entertainment. There's no takeover. There's no nothing because there are no awards to get over here. I'm just saying I kind of saw that this is what you guys were doing from the get-go. I'm just saying. It was very evident to me. Let me see what he says. I'm moving on to I saw that one. Chill out. Let him know. You got some smooth sailing over here in the beef sector, Shakim. Go over there with the Mo3. They're on steroids. Well, figuratively speaking. They are like the beef sector times 10. So good luck over there, you know. I'm just saying, walk with your vest, you know. Put a locker to, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, he says I popped up in his algorithm. Well, he said game over. Well, to be honest, Shakim, I'm really not doing the games. I don't do the competitions and stuff over here in the beef sector about who gets numbers, who not, who is popular, who is not. I just come over here and do me. That's really my type of thing.
And it ebbs and flows. Popularity over here ebbs and flows. You'll be popular 1 minute, the next you won't be. And the thing Shakim realized, What you're saying right now in the chat, people are taking note of that. They're taking note. Be careful of your wording. They don't forget easily around here. And, it comes across as disingenuous. You want to just be a YouTuber and just come over, wherever people will allow you to, what space they'll allow you to occupy. Okay. But if you're coming over here and you're acting like, I want to be part of this, and I'm a finesser, and I'm just, I love this queen so and so, and it's like people are looking at you and they say, "Oh, come on, this ninja's so full of BS." I'll watch and then I'll click off. No, I'm not subscribing.
Shaquille says, I'm gonna be on Mahia and Broadway soon. Oh,
Oh, okay.
what an accomplishment! So the numbers are over there, especially from what I see over by Mahia. So I guess the numbers are there, so he's gonna be
Yeah,
over there.
lofty
Challenge for him.
aspirations.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what I find funny too is because of how the people was paying me off last week. There was a joke that I heard that was said over there talking about I'm not gonna have anywhere to go. No, it's plenty of places to go. Y'all just don't know where I be. But not here you come.
Look at QI talking about let's go, Shakim. QI, you were just over there by Miss T Velocity saying people are not supporting you. Was just over there talking about people weren't supporting the CCs who've been around and stuff, and now these new men can't come around and people are supporting them. Now look at QI in here. Look at QI in here talking.
She just typed that up in your chat. Said that we need to support the B sector content creators first. She just said that up in this
I
live
saw
in the
that.
chat.
I saw that.
Yeah, and
Okay,
now
there
she
we go.
doing that.
And now
You're
look
double
at
talking.
QI. What is QI doing?
QI is a flip flopper and she is fake, and let me tell you why. Because
Oh,
QI claimed to be pro lesbian, and she claimed to be pro woman, and about how black men overpowered a black woman. But meanwhile, during that whole James fiasco, I caught QI over there at Food Junkies up in the comments while James was up there on the panel talking about, I admire you, and it's just a shame that this is being done to you. Now pick one, QI. You gonna be on the cause of the lesbians and the women, or you're not? And I sure did. And as soon as I saw her say that stuff, I was like, oh, yeah, you really just a flip flopper. You'll go anywhere the wind blows, QI. You don't stand for anything.
so you and Shaquille will get along perfectly.
Shakim is growing his numbers, and then he's gonna come tearing his ass at everyone who he's ever been cool with. But I'm
You
good.
see that? Catch
Mm-hmm.
and release.
Start talking about his numbers. Now he didn't come in talking about his numbers, but of late it's now that's the go-to. You know what? Who I see he's dealing with?
Oh, she wants a link now. It's gonna get good.
Do you want to talk to her?
I can talk to her. Yes, whoever she wants to talk to, let's do it.
Yeah, and I'll talk to her too because she showing the fuck was up in Food Junkie saying that.
Okay.
Oh, I love when the studs go at each
I
other. That
dropped the
turns me
link.
on.
Oh, hush, Rebel. You so silly. I don't plan to fight with QI because it's early in the morning, so I ain't trying to fight with her. But I'm telling her, I'm telling the truth about what I saw.
I ain't in it. I let studs fight by themselves, y'all. I ain't finna get in that fight.
QR was just saying people don't, support. And even Ronnie Q, was it Ronnie Q or Miss T Velocity? Can't remember. We're encouraging her to, just do your topic. Don't worry about who is not coming. Those who want to come and those who choose will come, as well as, people who like that content will come. Let me make sure it's her. Is that you,
In the
QI?
building. In the building.
QI, what's going on with you?
Nothing much. Salute to all on the
Hiya.
panel.
How the hell
And let
are
me
you?
just,
Good morning,
I'm doing
QI. How in
good.
the hell are ya?
Good morning, little bruh fam. And I see that you
With,
have the
with
wrong
your with your
impression.
flip flopping ass.
Uh-huh. I will not flip flop on the entire LGBT community during this current climate or situation where the entire LGBTQIA community is under attack. Because one of the biggest tactics, if you know about the 48 laws of power, is divide and conquer. So the last thing that I see that a lot of people are initiating fights among individuals of the LGBTQIA community because I analyze and pay attention. So therefore, I know that a strategy or a defense mechanism right now, it's just like just like for instance, let me put it this way: if they were about to
I don't know about you, QI, but I
try to
have
pass
hold on one second. I have Ken in the back. So I'm gonna bring
okay,
him up and you can continue saying what you were about to say, but
okay,
I'm just sure it's him.
there are
Is that
there
you,
are
Ken?
times
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, Rebel. What's
so
up, Jay?
Hey,
Hey,
What
Ken.
up,
Kenny.
though?
You can.
and
Oh, we're
so
gonna
like
Ken, welcome. We're gonna allow QI to finish her point and then you can come in.
Okay.
So like I'm one of the people I actually work with a lot of committees and different things like to get our rights and different things like that. And I know the thing that goes against us is divide and conquer. And basically this is bigger than most people think. It is a political situation because if you know the Republicans, they don't like I think it's Amendment 14, which is both the protection for women and LGBTQIA, and they want to disengage that. They want to take away our rights. So I think that this is like one of the wrong times for us to like divide. Now we know because like I'm in the lifestyle, just like Rebel can say, when we've gone to like our little settings, the clubs and stuff like that, we are different. We do have differences. None of this stuff is different, but at times we have to learn how to put aside our biases, or at least learn how to work out things internally or amongst ourselves. See, right now we have a bigger issue at hand. We have, and not all, I don't look at all of these men coming in as necessarily bad, but there are some bad amongst them, okay? So I try to look at them on an individual basis. Individual basis, because I don't want to, be unbiased. And then, just like people are like, I want to grow, blah, blah, blah. I don't have a problem with that. Just like Shakim, at least he comes in, he gives to receive. He's not coming in and stealing and taking from us, using our content like without giving anything over to it. Because basically, what a lot of them plan to do is use our content and not give us nothing in return. And then, as well, a lot of these people don't have respect for Black women nor the LGBTQIA. So, in my opinion, right now, I'm looking at this from a strategic point of view, and it's like from a strategic point of view of right now, the last thing that the beef sector needs is the divide and conquer reaction. That's why I say we need to support each other. We need to support our own content creators first and different things like that. Now I didn't know that Shakim was coming in, but like and I didn't open the door for him. But at least when he came in, I did see where he wasn't here just to take or whatever. So I'm not just gonna, and then I'm not gonna look at him because him and a lot of the other people's moves are not the same. Like that's why I asked him the question, how loyal is he to like the other groups that he initially or originally came from? But my whole thing is that, we have a gold mine in the beef sector. We're the only ones that have been recognized by celebrities. Heck, the beef sector was founded by celebrities when you look at Kaya and T.S. Madison, which was a Black woman that represented the Black women, and then T.S. Madison, which
QI,
represented
I
the
have a question.
LGBTQIA community. I didn't finish, Ken. The LGBTQIA community. So that's where I stand. It's like I'm going to stand on the integrity of, and then we have to look at the value of content that we're giving. Like a lot of people think that the beef sector was only about getting on panels and arguing and stuff. Nah, everybody did their own content. Everybody. So that's why we were growing, because like just like say celebrity. So you had people coming in finding out about the sector through celebrity news. People were doing politics. You had people coming in and getting to know other contents because they came in through one. Because you hear people say all the time, I came in through this person, then I learned about that person. Just like when I came in through Miss Gina and Wiley, and then I learned about these other people. You know, so like that's how a sector generally grows, and then it's fair to everyone, not just a monopoly. Now, one of the problems I have, the only thing that I've seen that I really don't like, and I'm separating MBK, which is the black sector, from Binary Code, which is Code Fam or Umar Boys, as y'all say it. And the only problem that I've heard that I hear from Binary Code is that he supports a monopoly. I don't support that because that's not fair to like if somebody's gonna if this whole situation was for growth, everybody in the sector should benefit off of it, or it should be more people than one side or this or that that's benefiting, and that's my point. And I digress.
So here's my thing. That
And
was
thank you, QI, because I just want to let you know I smoked the whole cigarette while you were saying all that.
Yeah, I took me a shit too.
Yeah, and I had to get my point. I had to get it out because it's a misunderstanding. I'm not a flip flopper. Like, first of all, let me make it clear. I'm not in any group. I stand alone. So who am I flipping on? How can I flip on myself and my own beliefs?
People weren't supporting. So you're saying people weren't. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that over by Miss T, that people weren't supporting like other CCs who've been around, right?
Mm-hmm. And I've been saying that way before the Umar Boys. Like, because I see people, like, I've called them out, like Jill's comfort zone, like the T Lounge. I see other people, and you can clearly see that they have talent and skills, and it'll bring diversity to the in terms of content to the sector. So, and that's what we need again to keep things thriving, because most of those beefs didn't come from just people jumping on panels saying things. Most of those beefs came from people just doing content and then people commentating on the content that the people gave, and that was natural organic beefs.
Yeah, some of the beefs were more organic back then, but then again, you can't expect people to tell who to support. You know, people support who
and
they
I'm not
want.
trying to. I just
But
I
you
just
know,
offer a
here's my
suggestion.
thing.
these are not for everyone. People are gonna go where they like or where the content is good. So you may be doing good content, but not everybody's interested because they came for something different. It's for you
Right.
as a CP to be consistent
But
and
but Carrie,
steadfast in what you're doing.
who have content in the beef sector? What content they do in the beef sector?
What do you
Like,
mean when you say that?
like who
Comment
actually do real content in the beef sector?
I do. I just haven't been out here for a minute.
There are people who you can point, because even Ronnie Q does different stuff.
Mhm.
Faith Aya does different stuff.
Mhm.
Right.
Who else? There are quite a number of people who just do different stuff and not necessarily beef sector
Right.
type
And people don't
content.
do mess.
Not a lot
If you don't do
of
mess, you're not going
people
to get the same numbers.
Right.
Right. So
Yeah,
for
I
really
agree with that.
for real though, Ken, it's not a lot of people who do like content per se, because
Right.
it's just a lot of rah. But there are a few people who do content, very few, but because it's not messy, they
And
don't
Kiki,
get the type of attention like
And I hate the fact
I
that
just
they
want to
all
answer your question about who does content, and then I'm gonna let you have it. I
okay.
used to do actual content, but it got to a point to where I refused to help the people here, and it's sad, but it's true. Because
Yeah,
how can I
feel you.
continue actually doing content, trying to help everybody, but then they have this weird view against me or don't want me to speak, want me to be silenced? I don't have time. I'm a wealth of knowledge that I could put into a video that could help everybody here. But why help them?
Just like I had
you
Women
can do
Empowerment
too.
Wednesday, and me and Jay Dunn, we were part of the L panel. You know, where we were trying to bring like a different content and give, give lesbians, women, lesbians, a voice and a lane for ourselves, or a comfort zone for ourselves. And it was working out real well.
See, why is always have to be about black women this and respect black women that, and the LGBT, you having respect for the LGBT community. My thing is, when when are they going to start respecting us, the straight community? I mean, I'm an ally.
Well,
I'm an ally with the LGBT community, and I respect black women. But when are they going to start respecting the black man?
they do. This is a very male identified sector. So whether you're a gay
I
man or
disagree.
a straight man, you get more respect than most of the women. You know what I'm saying? And that's just point blank honest. You know, like most men, you know, like a lot of men, they think that we're supposed to put women are always supposed to put a man's rights in front of the children and in front of themselves. But how are women going to raise and continue to bring forth the next generations and raise them if they don't look at themselves? And in that manner, it doesn't mean that we don't care about male rights. It just means that, you know, like we have to look at future generations and look at ourselves first, because you can't take care of anybody else until you first take care of yourself.
I
You
Right.
can't
forgot
be
to.
loyal to anybody until you're loyal to yourself first. So
I
it's
just
just
forgot.
like,
But wait a second,
I
QY,
forgot
because I have three
myself.
examples for Ken.
Hold on,
I got
Jayden.
three.
Hold on.
Okay.
Ken asked a question earlier on. Who does content over here? I have a segment called Keep Back with Carrie where I have discussions about different stuff on
Well,
here.
I don't put you in that category because
Hold,
you.
hold on 1 second. Let me hear what you have to say. I know you didn't mean me, but I just remembered. I'm sorry. I just had to do it. So,
And that
guys, we have conversations over
that was
here. If you
smooth.
notice,
I like it.
yeah, we do have discussions about different stuff, you know, relationship, whatever. I do that from time to time,
And
but
you
I
do
do
the game show.
understand what you were saying when you were saying not a lot of people do like actual content over here, but some people do when they got time. Go ahead, Jaden.
well, I just wanted to give quickly three examples that just happened within the last week and a half, 2 weeks to
Hmm.
go against Ken's point. Ken, the sector does primarily side with the men, even if you don't see it. First case, they sided with James and not me, even though there was a whole situation that happened on James' channel that many women thought was not okay. The next example is Brianna and King Roman. When King Roman came out and said something about Brianna last week about the fried chicken thing and how he was judged unfairly, everybody jumped on Brianna saying that she didn't judge him properly because that's what he said, instead of trying to hear what Brianna had to say about how she judged the way she judged. The third one is now King Roman and D Miss O. Well, Demiso came and gave her grievance about their friendship and how she thought that it collapsed, but everybody is saying that what King Roman said was the truth instead of watching both videos to get both sides of the issue. Those are three examples that just happened within the last week and a half where the majority of the sector sides with a man over a woman.
Hmm. Well,
I
thank you
agree,
for
Jay
that.
Dunn.
Thank you for pointing that
But
out.
I think our approach is more like I think where we go wrong, and this is what I tried not to do this time, and this is why I tried to stand on, you know, stand on. I go to the root of the issue. All right, it's like this. It's like this kind of stuff has been happening all the time. But when we only pinpoint things that happen to maybe like the popular or the phase, that becomes selective outrage instead of us looking at it each and every individual time. And then, even in situations like this, we need to learn how to hear both sides to actually resolve the issue. If we really care
Yeah,
about, you know, solving our internal B sector issues.
I agree. Rebel.
Hello?
I don't know.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what you
Uh,
think about all this, Rebel?
I think that men do, when men come into the sector, they do get have a leg up on women. Because first off, women see a woman sees a man and she look at him, like, okay, it's almost like, damn, we need more men over. I've heard women say, we need more straight men. We need more straight men. But it's like, why would you say you need more straight men? We need different energy in the sector.
Right.
I'm doing a koi pond in the backyard. If I don't have adequate filtration, the fish will not live. So I have to install a pump. If we don't have a pump in the bee sector, it's going to become stagnant.
Mm-hmm.
I think when men come over, women are looking at men to save them from something, and the men come over and treat them like crap a lot of times. It's like, we need someone to
Mm-hmm.
protect us from the gay men, for the gay man this, the gay man that. It's crappy gay men just like the straight men. But when a man,
Fact.
that men come over and you're like, oh, see, like that guy in Philadelphia, he came over and women were just singing his praises. He got pissed off and they were all kind of B's and H's and hookers.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is what you wanted to save you? And let me say, gay men, we're not unaliving you. Go look at
Fact.
girl missing. I watch those type of
Black
shows on YouTube
femicide.
with women, women that are missing, girls that were abused, all of that. That's not gay men. Those are straight men. Black men are taking you out a lot of times. Wrong is wrong. Come over into the sector. I don't think there's not a lot of gay men because the sector is comprised of women, straight women, and then I think there's probably, I don't know if there's more lesbians or gay men, but I think,
It's more gay men.
but you haven't been over in Babe Nation? But I think that a lot of times that these women are very, I think there are a lot of women that have really good platforms. And there are a lot of men that have good platforms. They have a lot of really deep discussions. But people don't want that. They don't
Right.
want filet mignon. They want some potted meat on some bread.
Right. And that's what I was trying to say.
And we have to
Yeah.
look at it like at the same time, just like Jay John was saying, flip flop. If you're like, this is a business. People get 1099s these days. So like everybody has a business and this is an opportunity for everyone. So it depends on your vision and where you see yourself going. So like in your growth process, you can help the beef sector, just like T.S. Madison, just like Armand Wiggins, just like, all of the people who came through that grew and now are on major media. They came through and they gave and they grew. And so we have to look at it like flip flop. You have to be loyal to your brand and yourself first. And I think I've made that mistake. And I think that's the mistake that a lot of us make in the way we're looking at things. Like, and it
No, I
depends on what you
disagree,
want.
QI. I disagree because let me
I'm
tell you
listening.
this. What I'm not going to do is be disrespected as a woman and a lesbian for somebody to have a lucrative business. Fuck all that. If you think for a
I
second
agree with
that
that.
I'm going to be right, so hold on. If you think for a second that that's what I'm going to let a man do to me on a homosexual man's platform without me saying anything, you crazy as hell. So yes, it is a business, true enough. But hell, when you look at it, how many of us have already contributed to their businesses as is, which is what was part of my argument as far as James goes. When the pandemic hit, most of us kept James afloat by buying his ugly ass t-shirts,
But
by
Jay John,
buying his mask. But no, because I'm speaking on the business aspect. What you're not going to do is accept the business from us, but then allow us to be disrespected. And then we have to
I
explain ourselves and our position. I don't want to hear
I
that.
I definitely
but I think he
understand that,
let it
Jay
happen
John.
like that, Jay, because I was already defending you. That's why he didn't really say nothing.
But
And
I,
and
but
I
I
agree with
wanted,
you.
I wanted the opportunity to defend myself. Thank you for what you did, Ken. But
Right.
no, I have a
Hmm.
voice just like anybody else. Why in the hell I gotta shut the fuck up as a lesbian so that you can come and defend me. No, I want to speak for myself. And that's a problem right there. And that even goes back to the point of the man being put in higher regard than the woman, and specifically the lesbian being put in a lower regard than the gay man.
And I understand where you're coming from, definitely, Jadon, because definitely been through that myself. But the thing that I see right now is we have a greater issue at hand. We have not just VX, I don't know if I can say his name, but we have a slew of other men that are waiting at these doors, and with doors, straight men, and they are issuing a business, and they plan to do even more. They plan to stomp out pocketbooks, get your car, like take ownership of your house if they can. Okay, we have some other straight men that are at the same time as our internal issue is going on. We have to guard the doors to the outside doors. So I've been guarding the door, the outside doors, and I do
Nah,
realize
QI, I
that, like
think
I
you're
said,
reaching a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ken. I don't. I'm just gonna be cool. But what I'm
No,
trying to
I'm saying
say
by
is
saying
the
that they
out.
waiting to get the car and saying
Now,
you
Ken,
reaching a little bit with that.
I came from the conscious
We
community.
know where
I
you
know
came
about.
from, QI.
Yeah. No, I'm just
We
trying to
know where
say
you
I
came
know
from.
about. No, no. Listen, you got to hear me out. Don't cut me off.
But
That's
you
one of
but
the
you
problems.
ain't letting nobody else talk. I'm still
I
waiting on
almost
what
let
Kiki
me
gotta
land.
say.
Let me land my plane. Don't interrupt until somebody finish. That's the problem.
You
All I was saying
interrupted
is
Rebel the entire time
okay,
Rebel was
Jay
trying to
Dunn, let
talk.
me finish. I got two more sentences and I'll be done.
And it better be two sentences and not two books.
Don't be telling me what I better do. All right. Now, what I was saying was that I know a lot of these people, and I'm not saying you can't look at everybody the same, but there are some sprinkled into a group that have bad intentions. That's what I'm trying to say. So bad intentions. And I know that because I was a part of a group and I left it because these people were actually doing criminal activities, like towards women. Okay. So, like, all I'm trying to do is bring awareness and, enlightenment. That's the best that I could do. I can't make nobody do nothing or nothing like that. And then the other thing that I was saying is I see that as far more a more crucial issue than like crucial issue for me right now. And so I also see that this is the wrong time for us to be fussing and fighting with each other when we need to like really be protecting. If we're really talking about protecting, we really need to be protecting everybody and each other within the sector, whether you're gay, lesbian, straight, or whatever.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think other sectors take up for each other more than the B sector, and that's I hate that because when the Mo3 sector came over, we wasn't even a unit. Like we was fighting with each other and giving them information on us so they could fight us. And that's the
Facts,
only
like the
thing I hate
MHB
about the B
situation.
sector. We can't never come
You
together.
interrupting. You interrupting, QI.
My bad, you're right. Now stop. Leave
Yeah,
me
we
alone. You know,
can't
already called me a
never
flip
come
flopper.
together as a family, and that's the only thing. If you, I mean, we is a family. Everybody been knowing each other since 2019 or longer than that. So I feel like when other sectors come try to invade the B sector, why we can't come together just like the other sectors do? That's my only problem. But
There was a time when we used to, though.
yeah, people keep saying that, but I don't. I've been here since 2019. I never seen that. I never
You
seen.
weren't here then. You weren't here then, and it's two different. Like before pandemic and after pandemic is totally different situation. And
Right.
then it's like a lot of people. Like here's the other thing: people. There are some things that, like, when people cross the line in terms of what they do to people, sometimes that stuff becomes unforgivable. And see, it's just like we're so busy fighting each other And a lot of times people can't put their differences to the side, or people can't learn to be cordial within the sector. And I think that we don't understand how that hurts us as well.
QI, just based on the example that you used about trying to hold the door closed so that the outsiders don't come in. Let's use this for an analogy. If the B sector, let's say it was a hurricane or some type of ambush or something happening with the military, the government coming to my home, and I said, all B sector people come into my home. Y'all can be right here for protection. Why in the hell would I invite them in so that I could keep the door closed on the outsiders when one of them might go to my kitchen and get a knife and stab me from behind while I'm trying to hold this door closed to keep outsiders from coming in?
Let's go, Jay.
And I
Absolutely
don't
not.
mean,
I'm
I
not.
get what
No,
you're
no.
saying.
You interrupting. You
Go ahead, go
interrupting.
ahead, go ahead. I thought you were finished.
Because
Go ahead.
I'm not about to be holding the door closed to keep everybody safe when you ain't even trying to keep my ass safe. Fuck I look like. That's what
Okay,
I
and
had to say.
Hey, living my
I
best
get what
life.
you
My bad,
I
QI.
get what you're saying, but I didn't say close the door. You vet. It may be a more perfect word. Vet or watch the characters or whatever that are coming in. And that's pretty much what I've been doing. That's why I could tell you individually out of the main players that have been out here, like the differences between them. That's why, like when I said what I said about Shakim, it was because I have really been analyzing him. I even had a discussion with him. And like I said, and I'm not even vouching. I'm just he's already here, but I'm just saying I haven't seen anything wrong. Like he's not anti LGBTQIA. Now, like in terms of the disrespect, to like one of the things that I learned from James through the conversation. That's why I said we got to hear both sides sometimes to understand, and it made sense. Like you cannot, like you can't say anything to like a man or somebody and then not expect to get that same smoke in return. So you have to be careful about how you handle people if you're not going to be able to handle what they give you in return. And that's one of the things we have to learn, because in the B sector, we're just so used to like, our environment where we've been just doing this to each other for so long that we're not looking at a new group of people who don't understand our cultures coming in, and it's probably not going to work the same.
What's up? When you just made that statement about you can't say anything to a man and I have him, were you speaking specifically to me or just a generalization?
Generalization. Like you can't, like a generalization. It's just a generalization, pretty much. You just like you can't sit there and call somebody you know, a B, especially a straight man. I don't think they would accept some terms like B or whatever. And I'm not even really putting it on straight or whatever. I'm just saying people from outside don't understand our current culture and how like we've been doing it and how we've been doing it, right? So like some things that we do right now currently in the B sector is it probably not going to have the same reaction when you're talking about like people from the outside that are brand new, who don't understand the history, who don't understand the past beefs or the relationship dynamics, if you understand what I'm saying.
And I do understand what you're saying, but I also have to bring out the point then. If we're going to talk about the outsiders and not allowing them in QI, then we can't just talk about the outside men, because we have allowed outside women, including lesbians, and come up in here not understanding the dynamic, not understanding the relationships, not understanding the history, and they run to the police to put charges on motherfuckers. So again,
And wasn't
I
I
don't
right
give a
there
fuck
backing
about none
you?
of. I agree with that, but I'm saying if we're going to talk about the outsiders, I'm not going to limit it to the outside men. It's the outsiders in general. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to hold my door closed while bunkering everybody in if they can still get a knife out of my kitchen and stab me in my back while I'm holding the door
I
closed.
agree.
No.
I agree. The B sector, like the people in the B sector, need to stand for the people in the B sector. I agree. Like I definitely agree because outsiders, they I don't even. Well, some people they want a leg or foot up. They want to clout chase or they want to like pretty much put their feet on the OGs. They want to put their feet on the people who actually paid or had pain in this sector so that they can have a leg up. In other words, they want to come in and steal, like, steal the works that everybody else has put in, whether they intentionally put in or whether, it was just something they were thrown in and they had to work their way out. And I don't think that that's fair. So yeah, I definitely understand, and I'm not just saying men. I'm saying like anybody from the outside, coming in can cause a problem because they don't understand the relationship dynamics.
Man,
Just
the
like with
stuff
you and
you've
James,
been
I
through.
think.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
The stuff you've been
Just like
through
with.
on here with that person VS, you should have a better following by now. You didn't capitalize off that situation, QI. I'm just gonna say it. You didn't capitalize. You should have a big channel right now, based on some of the
Well,
stuff
I
that
did.
happened.
I did.
That's the
Like
thing,
when
Carrie. She had a big channel and she allowed herself to still be logged in after she left VS house. And when they got into a fight and an argument, VS deleted the entire channel.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
I
I had one after that. I still have one. I have one after that. I left. I left for a little while because my grandmother, I took care of my grandmother and she declined. She started declining, so I couldn't put as much attention into everything. And, she eventually passed. So, I've been dealing with all that. So, like I left for a little while, because of that, I had to take care of real life issues.
And some people are glutton for punishment. Some people, when we say, taking care of the B sector first, do you take care of people that are going to be abusing you, calling your jobs, putting pictures of your kids up, all of that? Are we going to protect that because that's the beef sector? Are we going to keep anyone out? Because again, we're going to become stagnant. All of us weren't born in the beef sector. We came from somewhere else. Who's anyone here to tell someone else they can't come in? What if people told you you couldn't come in when you were trying to come into this so-called beef sector? No one has a right.
I never
No one
said,
has a
let me
right.
be clear. Yeah, let me be clear. I never
And please.
said keep anybody out. I never said keep anybody out. Like I tried to correct it by saying vetting. I never said
What are you
keep
vetting?
anyone out.
What the shit that we have in here already? We're vetting what? What are we vetting? We're vetting what?
We
Because
need
we've
to
done some of the most heinous shit to each other. Are you kidding me?
Right. We need to
God.
also correct that. No, y'all.
Well, let's correct that. And let's not judge other people that are coming over here then. No, just be aware. There are people here that will run a scam on you. They'll scam you as well because they've been here scamming.
Right. I agree. We don't want to add fuel to the fire. And I'm not a gluten for punishment. When when I left, I left. Like whatever little delusions y'all have in y'all mind that people want to make up or say about me, I can't help that. Those are false narratives that people have put out on me. But like I said, I left taking care of my grandmother. And I'm back now, and I'm not, I'm not a part. And there are certain personality types that you have to handle certain ways. I'm not the one to get up and bring it up or throw it in my face all the time. It's others. And then there has been others that have also treated me in that same fashion because they don't know me. I have not been allowed to present myself. I have present myself for who I am. Because who I am is great, but the president, I don't know that person that y'all are presenting. I don't know who that is. That's a stranger to me.
Well, I just want to chime into what Rebel was saying about not letting people in or who to say who is B sector or not. Well, Rebel, I know one damn thing. If somebody is just coming to my house to visit, you can't be receiving mail at my address. You are a visitor.
I agree.
You are a visitor. So just because you came and visited for 1 week, 2 weeks, a month, you can't be receiving mail at my address. Why?
You got a point,
because
Jaden.
you ain't paid this rent that I've been paying. You ain't paid the mortgage that I've been paying. You haven't dealt with the homeowners association like what I had to deal with. So the fact that you think that you could come in and visit for a month or two and you think that you could receive mail at my address, absolutely not. And I would tell you, no, this ain't your address. This
You know
ain't
what
your address.
happens after
This
they
ain't where you
continue?
come.
No,
This
go
ain't what
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
came from. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Carrie.
No, I was chiming in. You know what happens after they collect rent there for a month? They could cause problems for you in your own home because they're then going to become a tenant. So you got to be
Correct.
careful. So I get your
Then they
point,
can start
Megan.
getting nailed. Then they can start getting nailed. Then they can say, "Well, yeah, I'm beef sector." No, you're not. You ain't did none of the stuff or had to endure any of the things. And I stand by that. No, I'm not a gatekeeper at all. At all. But I do believe that there was a lot that people had to do in order to be here for the last 6, 7 years that we have been. And for somebody to think that they could come in for 2 months and get the same type of treatment, it's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And then you
Because
can't go
I
live
agree.
in
I
the
had to put in
mornings
some
when
work.
they go live. And they be
Right. And that's all
complaining.
I'm saying, Jay Dunn. That's
They
all I'm
put me
saying.
through
I'm not
hell
saying
before I
keep
got in the B
anybody out
sector.
or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, that's all I'm saying. The same thing that you're saying.
I remember when Ken just came on the screen. I just knew Ken was trouble. Okay. Ken was
I
always
came
getting
full
into stuff.
charge,
His
straight for
mouth was
5 day.
reckless. He
Yep.
was crazy. And I'm like, look at this crazy one here. And I
Yeah,
love my life.
but then they went to talking about they wanted me to go after the gay men, and when I started fighting with some of the gay men, the same women that said that, oh, we love our gay men over here. We don't like that. We don't like straight men coming over here attacking our gay community. But that's what the fuck y'all said y'all wanted.
But they couldn't
Major
keep you
point
under
made.
rate. They couldn't keep you because the thing was, kid, they were using you as a pit bull, but when they couldn't control you anymore, it was like, he may turn against us like he's doing them.
Right.
He's problem. He's a problem now because we can't keep him constrained.
You're right. You absolutely right, Rebel. And when I seen that, I just gave up. I felt like I was being used, but just like they going to everybody else, like the Omar boys. See, all of the stuff that they doing for them, they didn't do all that for me. They didn't buy memberships for me. They didn't go drop down in my chat and do all the stuff that they doing for the Omar boys. And I'm in their sector. These are new guys that just came a month or two ago, and y'all showering them and praising them, but making them niggas moderators. But a nigga that been in y'all sector fighting for y'all, I ain't getting nothing. I'm getting ignored. But
I'm
that's
glad
fine
that you
though.
made those points. I'm glad that you made those points because that's exactly what I'm saying. And then, just like you said, they want to attack, the gay men. They want to launch an attack, and that's the same thing that keeps happening over and over again. But we have to look at it like just like in that situation, they couldn't refrain him. They're going to be able to refrain these straight guys.
Oh no, there'll be B's and H's before long, and they don't even realize it. That it's the honeymoon phase right now.
Facts, facts. It's the mask.
We'll be here to see the decline. But I want to know from you though, QI, what is it about Shakim that makes you like him? You're such a cheerleader for him right now. Something
Well, I
specific.
know.
Short and sweet though. But go ahead.
Okay, I know. I'm trying. All right. Well, like I like his business. I like his business sense, and then I know that he's not disrespectful to the LGBTQIA community. He really is not anti-black woman either. Either he's just young. I think he's young, and they told him it was the beef sector, so he came in thinking that that's how he should handle things over here. Because when people come in, you gotta admit they see us doing it, so they think it's okay for them to do it. So I think that that's where he went wrong. And so I just don't see a lot of negative in terms of him. Plus, he's a young guy and he's smart. I think he will bring some diversity, if anything, but he's not here to stay. That's the other thing. He's not here to stay. He's like, I'm traveling through and I'm traveling through. And then he's like been with some major people like No Jumper, Flacco, like some people, like he's already been with major people. I know who he's been with in the conscious community. So I know his mindset.
So you said one of the things you said you like was his business acumen. Okay. What's his business acumen? What is it about his business sense that you're saying you like? I just thought I want to get that clear.
No
And
problem.
I
I'm
want to
glad you
go.
answered.
I want to go after she finished this, Carrie, because I got a point to make.
Okay.
Okay, we pay for like okay, a lot of major bigger platforms. They people pay them for advertising, for clout chasing and marketing and advertising. He came in here with that principle or whatever. If you're gonna come from the outside, yes, like yes, you're bringing something to our table. You're bringing some money to our table. The only thing I hate is that like it's just within it didn't spread out amongst a lot of other people or whatever. But but from what I've been watching, just like he's over here today, a lot of people are looking at him as a whole or a group, and they're not looking at it like he's actually one of the ones that have just stepped in and supported smaller content creators on his own.
So what I feel is because Shaquem came with money to several of the women in the sector, whether they are straight or gay, um, QI is giving him the benefit of the doubt. But I'm here to say that Shaquem, because when Carrie said that me and Shaquem friends, no, we're not friends. We done had a couple of bouts, to be honest, but now we are being cordial, and that's it, cordial. But even when Sassy got back, as soon as Shaquem and them knew that Sassy was the ex girlfriend of Langston, they start. Shaquem spoke under her clothes about her only coming after them or saying something against them because of Langston, and he actually spoke under her clothes, referencing her female genitalia. He didn't know Sassy from a can of paint to do that, but he did it on a couple of occasions. Then on Brianna's, where Brianna had to check him, I was up there talking to him. And because I was getting the best of him in a conversation, he spoke about me and he said, well, you need to take your bloody pussy on a Greyhound, or wasn't your bloody pussy on a Greyhound? And first
Mm.
off, that was off limits because women bleed every month. Are you trying to tell me that they shouldn't travel because they are on their menstrual cycle? What are you trying to tell me for you to think that that was a dig? Exactly. But
But he heard that from
QI,
someone else.
I don't care where he
You
heard
can't
it
say
from. I don't care where he heard it from. He don't know me well enough to talk to me like that. I don't
Disrespectful.
understand why you don't get that. That man
I
don't know
do get
me.
that. I
I
do
don't
get that
care
it's
what he heard.
disrespectful.
No, I'm still talking. That man don't know me well enough to talk to me like that in any way. And even if he heard it from somewhere else, women bleed every month.
Your
So is
mom
he
bleed every
saying that
month.
we so is he saying that we are not able to travel? We should not be permitted to travel because we got a bloody pussy. I ain't never been on the Greyhound, but that's what the motherfucker he said. But so we can't go on a cruise because we bleeding. We can't go on the flight because we bleeding. We can't take the train because we bleeding. We can't take the bus because we bleeding. I mean, realistically, what he said was about my bloody pussy on a Greyhound that I've never been on. That's what he said. And that's what
Okay,
made
and
me disagree with him initially. So we ain't gonna talk about I came from that community and he's a stand up guy. No, he say some foul ass shit. I guess as long as you bleed and you can't go nowhere. The fuck?
I definitely think that was disrespectful, and I did not like his actions. And I'm one that would go to him specifically myself and talk to him about that. However, I always look at the root of the situation or the root of the problem, and that's the thing. We can't keep looking at individual
We
isolated
can't allow
situations and not
misogynistic
look
people to come over here though and disrespect the women over here.
right.
But I'm
Right, I
with
get you. I get you. I get you. I
And it was
agree.
more than
But
just me because he disrespected Sassy first and then he did that to me. But again, for
yeah,
him to think that somebody having a bloody pussy, that what that mean that you gotta stay at home? Cause that made me feel like what? I'm supposed to be
is
barefoot
that
and pregnant?
rain?
Yeah, and let me land my plane real quick, which brings me back to the issue of what the root of the issue, which Ken brought up. Just like the MHB situation, just like situations where people's information was all over Mo3, like people in the Mo3 sector knew about me and my situation and things, and I had been over there forever. I'm from the conscious community, but it's like, and they had no idea, like none of these other sectors had any idea about my orientation, other than the beef sector, until people from this sector took that information over there for the intentions of me being attacked. So my initial the way I look at it is the root. The root is people from inside the sector have to stop taking or pulling people from the outside of the sector in to fight their battles.
I disagree with you because you were simply being a champion for Shakim, and I just gave you two examples on why you were wrong, and now you telling us about MHB and all this. Girl, we don't give a damn. To be honest, according to Shakim's logic, you shouldn't have been on the Amtrak going to CVS because you was bleeding. Now, if
And
you
guess
don't
what?
see
He
that
had
correlation, if you don't see the correlation that that's his thought process, whether he heard it from somebody or not, that's his mentality. That you should have set your ass at home with your bleeding ass instead of getting on the Amtrak to go to DC gate. That's his
so your
fault. And you over here trying to
okay.
tell us to be open to him. Please.
I'm not telling you anything. I just said that I particularly like him. I'm
My
not telling
Lord.
anybody who to like or dislike. I would never do that because everybody has their own individual relationships with people. So like I told you earlier, or like I said earlier, I'm not vouching for him. I'm just saying individually what I've seen, what I've seen. And like I said, you're talking about misogyny. Misogyny does exist within gay males. It exists heavily, more heavily a lot of times within gay men. And you can't stop somebody. Are we going to stop people from being misogynist? Or are we saying, are we going to put up, okay, so here goes that gate again. Here's that door again, where we're talking about we can't say who can come in and out when we got stuff going on the inside. Okay, so are you saying that we need to stop or push out all the misogynists? Is that realistic? Whether gay or straight?
That's not what I'm saying at all. Again, I was speaking specifically on Shakim.
And as I said, I'm not
Shakim.
trying to make anybody like or dislike him. I just said specifically.
Well, I don't have a problem with him now. I don't have a problem with him now. We are cordial. But I just
Did
wanted
he
to give
apologize to
you
you, Jay Dunn, for saying that? Sorry. Did he apologize for
uh
saying that?
I don't think so. When he said that he was on Brianna's and Brianna cussed him the fuck out for saying it. But I don't
Oh.
recall getting an apology for it. But just once Brianna checked him, he was trying to get in good with Pettyville, so he changed his line of
He
talking.
said he'll never apologize.
Yeah.
And I guess he
said
needs to
what?
hit the link and probably speak for himself. But
He
let
said
me
he
just
would
say
never
this.
apologize to her, which is he owe
Oh
her
wow.
an apology, just like grown folks owe her an apology.
One thing that happened on Nest platform with Brooke did this. Brooke talked to Shakim before his little graduation or whatever from the panel, right? Brooke was one of the ones that I commend her for like telling him that that's what he's gonna have to watch. That's what he's gonna have to curb. So she actually had the conversation, actually had a conversation with him. So I mean, like and like I said, I'm not like vetting, I'm not like vouching for him or anything like that. I just think he's young and like sometimes you have to tell people stuff. And like I said, I'm not like, and then he doesn't, like he said, he doesn't plan on staying. He just made his move throughout the throughout the little channel or whatever. And this is pretty much just, like I guess to learn the sector to gain subscribers, and he's keeping it moving. So it's not like he said he was here to stay.
Listen, I just listened to you a few minutes ago talking about you love what did you call it? His business sense, in other words, his business acumen and whatever, and how he's
Mm-hmm.
coming over here in marketing and stuff. But if you really look at the YouTube policies about like the scans and incentivization spam and all of those type of stuff, and how people are not supposed to be using money for engagement and all of that, I wouldn't want to think that that was good business acumen, like
But
offering
he's
other
not the
content
first to
creators
do it.
money for views and
Okay,
blah
but
blah blah. It's up there in the YouTube guidelines. I'm just saying people are putting their channels at risk, just so you know.
now,
Go
I
ahead.
agree with
now,
that.
Kiwa, I have a
I
question. How do you feel about him lying and saying that he slept with Robbie?
well, I didn't know
Wait,
anything
what?
about that.
Yeah, he said he
What? I
slept
didn't.
with Robbie, and he showed text messages. They say that he made fake text messages showing that they slept together, but we
What?
found out that it was a lie.
Oh,
I didn't know anything about that, Ken,
I
and
I didn't know that.
I've learned through experience not to get into other people's issues, like when they're beefing with each other. Because just like like my situation, a lot of people jumped in and they got it wrong and carried things away wrongly. I try not to, too much get into like when other people have issues, and I think that is an issue when you're talking about letting people, just like we're talking about, letting people who don't know the relationship dynamics into the beef sector, and then they're coming with their own set of issues as well. And so now we're not just dealing with our issues, we're dealing with their issues as well that we have no clue really about.
But the
And
fact
like I
is,
said,
he admitted to lying on this woman's pussy. He admitted it.
I look, I'm not, look, y'all trying, I don't like that. Okay. All I said was,
You don't
I
have to
liked him,
like it.
right?
It's the truth.
No, 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 no. Let me be clear. Let me be very clear because y'all not going to pin the tail on my donkey, okay? It's just like this. I'm talking about from a personal standpoint, and you said, what did I like? The business aspect, right? Now, there are channels that do pay for marketing and advertisement on a large scale. They, like, a lot of people pay for their music to be played. In fact, like, we can't say that, he's doing anything any different that happens in the beef sector. People pay to be dropped. People pay for this has been happening in the beef sector. So it's like not anything new to the beef sector. All I said was I like the fact that he did it, and then on a it's not, it's illegal to some aspects with YouTube, but then to another aspect on a business, on a certain business level, it's not. You can pay for advertisement. That's how you get your AdSense check. Companies are paying YouTube for advertisement. Sponsors come in and they sponsor. You can get a sponsorship. So
But
like it's sponsorship. And I'm just saying that when I say that, you act, that's I'm saying individually. I'm saying from an individual standpoint. I'm not saying that everybody else should like him or I like everything about him. Heck, nobody likes everything about anyone. And I'm not telling people to support him. So let me be clear on that. I am just simply saying all I did was express the fact that, like I don't I see like I didn't agree with I don't agree to the disrespect of women. Just like I don't agree with it when it comes from James or any other gay person, gay guy, or I don't agree with it when it comes from lesbian to lesbian. We do it within our sector. And it's like, it's a big deal when it comes from a man to a woman. But why isn't it such a big deal when it comes from a woman to a woman?
what that have to do with him lying about sleeping with Robbie?
That is not my issue, Ken. That's not my issue. Like I said, if I'm not trying to make him come in here, if I'm not trying to make him support y'all, all I did was express something and it's taken to a whole different level, right? I'm not like opening the doors or anything like that to allow that, to proclaim that he's beef sector or he has a right to beef sector. I'm not doing it. I just gave my individual opinion of him, which shouldn't matter. Like we judge people or like or whatever based off of our own relationships or whatever. Like nobody can make me dislike any of y'all. I'm either gonna like you or dislike you based on my experience with you, based on my interpretation. And that's what we gotta stop. That's group think to me. That's group thinking to me. I like to judge a person or get to know a person for myself, not just based on, that's one of the problems. Just like people have slandered or defamed my character based off of lies, I vouch not to do that. I'm going to get to know a person for myself, because just like I don't want it done to me, I'm not going to try to do that to anyone else as well. So I look at everybody as an
what you were saying,
individual.
and I get what you're saying, but you said just like people defame your character based off a lie, Ken is telling you that Shakim defamed and slandered Raw B based on the lie that he had sex with her. And it took
Okay,
some
so what?
interrogating. Hold on. It took some interrogating in the sector for him to admit that he lied. So if you're not happy with people, lying up on your puss, because let's just be honest about it. That's what you beating around. And you keep bringing it up, and every time that you try to rebut the argument, you bring that up. You mad because
This
your
is my
pussy
first
got
time
like
hearing about it.
well, maybe you need to maybe you need to vet. Maybe you need to vet. Didn't you say the B section need to vet? Maybe you need to do the vet. Because
All
if
right,
this
Miss
your
Blue.
first
We
time
know that
here,
you don't like most of the people.
Where was
if
the
this your
same
first time
We don't
energy?
here,
like you
Where was
either.
the same energy when it came to me though?
if you
Okay, so
think that
now
the B sector
where
should
was the
vet,
same
then you
energy?
should be
Where
vetted. Now
is
you're gonna
and where
overtalk me.
was?
Now you're gonna
Where
overtalk me.
is
That's
and
what I said.
was?
I wasn't here to argue with you this morning. Now you're ready to
I'm not
overtalk
here to
me because
argue with
you
you
didn't vet.
either. I'm
You
not here to
didn't
argue
vet.
with you
And
either.
that's why
But
you
you're
were
not gonna
learning
make me
about stuff for the first
responsible.
time.
None of you are gonna
I
make me
didn't say that you were
responsible.
responsible. I'm just saying that
But
you
like,
didn't
what am
vet.
I
But that's
supposed to do about this Raw B situation? What am I
you
supposed to do?
didn't want nobody lying on your pussy. Said they stuck a fish through it. You didn't want that.
I mean, you actually
Okay,
up here talking like he an honorable guy. You talking like he this great guy. But we telling you that he sat up here and lied on this black woman and said that he slept with this black woman. That's
okay, now
slander.
Ken. Okay, Ken, the same thing that happened to Jay Dunn with ZX, you've done the same thing to me, okay?
To you, yeah.
Let's make that clear. On this panel, right?
I
All right.
did
So
apologize to you though.
okay, well, thank you. This is my first time hearing about the apology, but and I didn't hold. I like, if I'm gonna handle something in terms of that, I'm gonna handle that with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come to
Right.
you. I'm gonna lie. I don't like that. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now this is my first time even hearing about the Raw B stuff, because I'm not a celebrity gossip type of person or anything like that. Like a lot of this stuff, I don't pay attention to. Like I ain't been all into the doxing, and I don't support that. I don't be supporting the doxing. I don't want to know what's going on with other people's lives and or anything unless they're a danger or a threat. So this has been my first time today with you
Robbie
saying
is
it,
not a
Ken.
celebrity. She's not a
Listen, no,
celebrity. So what are you
I
talking
didn't
about
land my
celebrity
plane.
gossip?
I see. Here we go. You're not gonna do
Girl,
this,
how
Jay
many
Dunn. This is
planes
my.
you got?
This
How
has
many
been
planes
my
you got?
first time hearing that today. I just heard that from Ken, Jay
Cause
Dunn.
you didn't
So
vet.
what the
Cause you
heck do
didn't
you
vet.
expect?
You didn't vet. You didn't vet.
Yeah, I was vetting, but I was
Welcome to
vetting.
all the
I
new
was
people
vetting.
that's coming in. Please hit the like button.
I was vetting, but at the same time, you got to include selective outrage. And it can't just be serious when it comes down to somebody that you like or that you know or that's popular. It has to, if we're gonna make a big issue about some things, we need to make it big all across the front. Like when it came to me, which has been going on for 3 or 4 years. And some of the people that you support and your faves have been greatly responsible for doing that. So how the heck are you expecting me to feel? I'm supposed to put Raw B situation in front of my own? Uh-uh.
So let me come off mute. You interrupted me while I'm eating my sushi. So she said that she don't want me to put or expect her to put Raw B stuff over her own. Meanwhile, she wanted me to put the greater good of the community and the beef sector above my own. When I had an issue about how I was spoken to, about how somebody was trying to mount me from behind and pull my hair and all this kind of stuff, you said, oh, it's a cause we all need to come together because they about to be infiltrating with these males and stuff. I don't give a fuck about that. You want me to put the greater good of the community above my own? If you can't put Robbie above you, then don't expect me to put James or anybody else in this community above myself.
Okay,
Yo, go.
First of all, nobody defended me. I'm out here defending myself. So let's make that a point. I didn't call for greater action or anything when it came down to my situation, which has been happening for 4 years. Okay. What I'm saying is selective outrage. Once again, I make that clear. And no, I didn't go to you, Jay Dunn, and say, well, Jay Dunn, put this aside. No, I just said, I'm going to, right now, my focus is over here. You like, have you went, that's an internal issue. And we got to learn how to handle internal issues from within. So did you have a one-on-one with James and discuss that with him or not?
I don't feel like I owe James any conversation. But again, what does that have to do with me deciding as a woman not to put anybody else's issue above my own? Just like what you said that you were doing with Robbie.
I'm not asking you to do that either. I'm not asking you to do that. When have I asked you to?
You said you wanted me to hold the door closed to keep the people. You said if the people come in to infiltrate, I need to hold the door closed. That was what you said. And I just compounded off of what you said. What you ain't gonna do is not change what you said because you got up here when you said it.
But see, you're still misconstruing what I've said. First of all,
no, I'm not. I listened very well.
Nothing. I used the term door closed, but like I said, I came back and corrected what I was saying. I said vet. I meant vet. Okay. Then
we have just proven that you have not vetted Shakim to even know all the stuff that he's done.
First of all, has Shakim been on my panel?
You said that you knew him already. Hold on. You said you knew him already from the conscious community.
But I can tell you whose panel Shakim has been on. So are you talking to the people? Are you talking to the people who
from the conscious community?
No. So
you're he came on your panel or not?
Misdirected anger.
Already. You said you knew him already. And you saw. No. I'm not angry at Shakim. I was just on Demon Souls with him last night.
No, I'm saying you talking to me about this when he hasn't been on my panel. I just simply watched.
You just came up here to let us know that you knew him already. About how young he was, about how business-minded he was, about how he was anti-LGBTQIA, about how he liked the gay community. You came up here saying all that. So again,
basically all I was saying that he appears to be less problematic than some of the other people that are trying to come in here. That's all that was really about at the end. So you're not going to add nothing. You're not going to put nothing on me. You're not going to deflect and you're not going to blame me. If anything, you need to look at the people who put him on the panel. If you have such a problem, that's who you need to address. Not me. Because we all have different experiences. I have not put him on my panel. And then, to be quite honest with you, I am a debater. I have been debating with misogynists and different things of that nature. So the way I view things or the way I might handle things when it comes down to me and my business and I handle debates and different things like that might be different. One of the reasons that I also might like Shakim is because I would like to have several debates with him. You know, I see the areas of debate, and he is a debater. But, and that has to do with how I handle things. It doesn't mean because I debate with him that I agree with everything he does, or I agree with him, or that I'm vouching for him. That was just my personal opinion. I didn't ask
Okay,
nobody to like him.
let me
I
speak.
never brought
Let
him
me
up.
speak.
I never brought him on a panel. I never welcomed him to the B sector. I never accepted any money. But people that you hang around every day, in which you have not brought that same energy that you're bringing to me, have. Most of the people that you hang around are the ones that have done the most of the damage to the sector. But you're not addressing them that same way. But you
No,
want to
I'm
come to
addressing
me
my
and
fellow
hold me
lesbian.
responsible
I'm
when
talking to
these
my
same
fellow
people
lesbian.
have done
I'm
has
talking
done
to my
misdeeds
fellow
to me.
lesbian.
When these
You
same
can't
people have
expect
done
me to
misdeeds to
approach
me,
everybody else the
I'll
way that
be
I would approach you.
doggone.
Okay, thank you for that. I'm speaking to my fellow lesbian. I'm sorry, QI, but we used to be on the panel together, the L word panel. You know damn well I'm not going to address these straight women the way that I address you when it comes to this circumstance. So if you want to act like I'm doing you wrong, then so be it. But then you talking about how you like to debate. This is what we've been doing this entire morning right now, debating. This is called
Exactly.
debating. Right. And so don't expect me to talk to Brianna the way that I would talk to you because me and Brianna ain't on that level. You are a lesbian. So you say. So we ain't on that level. You can't even expect me to address, hold on. You can't even expect me to address Ness in this way because Ness just became a lesbian last year. She might switch tomorrow. So you can't expect the same type of conversation and debate that I'm giving you that I would give them. So again, come again to me because the difference
All
is
right.
Brianna and Ness have the ability to be enamored by these new men coming up in here, and that's beyond my control. But because me and you are actually lesbians, I'm speaking more freely and direct to your ass because you the one that said that we have to vet, but you ain't even vetting these people.
Okay, I understand that, Jay Dunn. But one of the things I'm not just I'm definitely LGBTQIA. I'm definitely that. I stand on that because that has a lot to do with my rights and my rights and me, as well as other people that we know and love, right? Like you. All right. And I'm black woman. I'm black woman or woman because I am a woman. So the rights of other women and stuff directly affect me. So I'm definitely a woman, right? And I'm black. So I stand on all of those issues, right? And so in this particular situation, we're women. So we're lesbians and we're black women. But we're lesbians and we're black women. Lesbians and black women. So you got
Well,
LGBTQIA, and that's why I keep bringing up how this sector was founded on this. And I'm the one out there saying, if you don't like the LGBTQIA, why do you want to come into this community? Okay, why do you want to come into this community? Then, when we have internal issues, those things should be handled internally. You and James have had a long-standing relationship and things of that nature, a long-standing relationship. And one of the biggest things is I think that people need to learn how to resolve issues instead of carrying them out for years, because that's a detriment to like the sector and our growth as well. Okay, then it's just like this.
Well,
Shaquem,
wait a
I didn't let
second.
him in. Like I
Let me
just said
piggyback
what
on.
I
Hold on,
felt.
hold your thought
I just
because I
felt.
want to
I
piggyback
just
on what you just said about James. QI. The difference is James didn't vet the outsiders on his panel. An outsider gave me homophobic rhetoric on his
hmm
platform. An outsider did that. So that's not my fault because you said we need to do better vetting. Wouldn't that apply to James? Shouldn't he have vetted better in order to know that that probably could have happened up on his platform? He didn't do any vetting. You can
You know
continue.
what would be some awesome content, just like we're debating now. And I was thinking about this because I love these debates, and I think these debates might make things work or resolve some issues within the sector. Like, how about we debate? Like debate, because just like the same thing with James, people like I know I called Jay Wilson a misogynist. I've called James a misogynist. I've told them to their face that I felt that they were misogynists. That women, they're so anti women empowerment a lot because of me. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like I said those things. All I said was that right now I saw that we had a bigger, more critical issue that I was focused on. I didn't tell you not to focus on the situation that's greatly affecting you right now. But all I said was I'm looking at people like Black Rampage that can't what's her name? Coupon Therapy, right? She went up there on Ness panel to ask Ness about some drips, to drop the link for her drips. He so busy wanting to see black women fight each other that he cussed, he was like, this ain't the time for that, and cussed her and totally disrespected her. Now I know that he comes from the Man of Spirit and he's a Tommy Sotomayor supporter. So I know a lot of their group mindsets, and I know why they sitting over there, they sitting over there as a group.
I
With
saw
Ness.
that interaction. I saw that interaction on the replay, QI. And again, just like grown folks was able to cuss me out on James's and James didn't drop him and act like it didn't happen, it was on Ness to have dropped him for what he said about coupon therapy. She chose not to. Period.
Mm-hmm. So like once again, all I'm saying is overall. And so, and look, I got your like I didn't agree with like when we go on these panels, right? I don't often blame because VX did me the same way, J Dunn, the same way he talked to you, just like I said, the same way that Ken did, and he apologized, right? I got that same thing from both Ken and ZX. I got what I got from Ken on this panel, and then I got what I got from ZX on Cooling panel. But I didn't hold that against Cooling. I just went on and held my ground. But will I come in a space with ZX? None of that. And am I trying to keep ZX up out of here? Yes, I am. Because that same Black Rampage is in cahoots with ZX over there. So ZX trying to come in multiple different ways, if you haven't noticed.
Honestly, I don't care because he ain't coming in multiple different ways on my platform. So I don't need to notice how he trying to come in. You need to talk to the motherfuckers that's letting him in. I'm not one of them.
Same thing I'm saying to you, but ZX hadn't been on my platform and I don't go to his channel as well.
Right, but you could let James know that he coming in multiple different ways. Let Ness know that he coming in multiple different ways. For whatever reason, while you let me know, I don't give a good goddamn because I don't let his ass in the flesh. I won't let him come to my channel in the puppy pee pad that he been laying on. I won't let him roll his cripply ass up in my channel, my platform. I won't let him come in my platform without taking a bath because he ain't paid his water bill. I won't let him come. So the way he trying to infiltrate don't have nothing to do with me. Honestly, it's falling on deaf ears. You telling me this. You need to tell the people that allow him and his cohorts to be around them. And MBK is one of his is one of his cohorts as well. So tell all them people. You don't gotta tell me.
I got you, but I do, and I have for a year on my panel. The people who support me, they know that I've been talking about this since the Rob Rex situation. Since the Rob Rex situation, when I really came back over here and really came back out here because I saw the problem then. And so I started speaking to it on my platform then. So I wasn't just telling you, I wasn't just telling Ness, I was telling everybody, watch out for these people. Because this is like what they're, a lot of, I ain't going to say all of them are bad, but I know that there's a large amount of them that are bad, so like I have been talking about this for over a year on my platform.
Okay, well, that's understandable. Carrie, you still there?
I'm here. I ate on everything.
Yeah,
I just finished.
My sushi.
My bad.
I was trying to eat my sushi while I was on mute because I'm like, what?
Here. I was muted.
But we ain't gonna hold up your panel, but I enjoyed the debate though. You're pretty good, J Dunn. We're gonna have to put together some debate.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely good at debating.
Channel or QI's channel.
Well,
yeah, like we should like different debates.
I would debate with her, but that's the thing. I mean, I'm not people say I lead with my education, but I'm not college educated for nothing. But it's just that
Oh,
most people up in the sector, they decide to say, "Oh, you a dummy," this, that, and the third. I could debate somebody's motherfucking socks off, and I did it through high school, undergrad, and graduate school. So that's
well, you
nothing for me. In order to defend a thesis, you have to know how to debate. But most people ain't never even completed education in order to have to defend their thesis. But
okay?
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
You
And I
guys could
think, and
maybe
I've
choose
never
like
thought
two
that about
topics.
you,
You guys could maybe
huh?
choose like two topics. You both have your own channel. One person does one topic on their channel, so you guys could have like two different debates. Two
Mm-hmm.
different
And
topics. Okay.
I welcome a lot of people because Ronnie IQ, I feel like she's a good debater. That's why I'm over there supporting Brooke because I
It's
like
Ronnie
what Brooke is
Q.
doing as well.
You call her Ronnie IQ?
My bad, my bad, my bad. Listen
Shakira
to
too.
folks,
It's
Ronnie
okay.
Q. My bad, because I know better. But
It's Ronnie
yeah,
Q.
like
But
it's some.
you guys, sis just wrote something a while ago that Brute does debates now. I wonder if this is gonna cause an issue. But
Oh
hey,
yeah, Brooke does, and I was just going to say that too because I don't want to take her idea because the debate that she had, I think it was Thursday night, it was really good. I
I
stayed
didn't
the
get to
Mm-hmm.
entire
see it.
time. I was engaged. The first debate I really didn't know too much about, because she was debating about the government trying to have it mandated for newborn babies to be DNA tested at birth to decide who the father is, and
To
they
do
were
a
going to
Mm-hmm.
do
DNA.
that for every baby. And so that was that first debate, and it was really interesting because she had a lot of men up there speaking their point of view about it. And
Oh,
then her
really?
second part of the debate was fat shaming, and
Mm-hmm.
how that goes as far as people trying to fat shame people on YouTube, but just in general. So it was a really
And the
good
next
show.
one's
So
gonna
no,
be
I
on
would never
fire.
take.
Oh,
Yeah, so
so
The
it
I
was
was
next one
never
is
flat.
going
gonna
to
be on
take Brooke's
fire.
idea at all.
But it wouldn't
It's R.
necessarily
Kelly.
mean that you're taking her idea because you both of you were just having a conversation. Pretty much it's you guys just, finishing up your debate from what started here. That's all it would be. It's not that you're
And
trying to take her
and
her
she is using a different
idea.
format. She's using a different format for debates. Debates just like the next one. I wanted to see how it went. And like you said, I enjoyed it as well. And the next one is really going to be on fire because it's about R. Kelly. You know how Brooke feels about R. Kelly, and I'm a antagonist. So it's gonna really be on fire or whatever. But
I,
like
I
I
remember
support that because it's. Go ahead. I'm
go ahead,
sorry.
go ahead. You support
No,
that
no, go
because
ahead.
you didn't
I
finish.
support the debates because it's bringing that diverse content that will give other people content, give, like movement to the B sector again.
Okay, got you. I remember when Brooke just started to come around here, and she was Brooke Valentine, yeah, and she was representing R. Kelly's sector. I remember I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that it would become a point where she would be settled over in on this side, but you know, time has passed, and you people are cool with her now. But nobody didn't want to deal with her because of the whole R. Kelly thing. But so
I
it
And
I
didn't.
one thing
should
that
be
I
interesting
can
to
say
hear what's
though,
gonna come out of this debate. Go ahead, Jaden.
well, I was just saying maybe Brooke doing the R. Kelly one next week, but then the next week if she want to do a lesbian edition debate, which I don't think that she would be opposed to it because Brooke is
Mm-hmm.
bisexual. She to be at
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
LGBTQIA. So maybe
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she could do a show in the future about that, and I'll show up and debate QI. I will.
Okay.
Look, she want to debate me.
Well,
You can
well,
ask her when you see her around.
yeah, and I
One of
But
you.
that's
probably will.
cool.
The
That's
next time I
cool.
see her, I will. Well, I'll debate you and whoever lesbian that's gonna come up there. You
That
know?
should be fiery.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I like it.
Okay.
And people got to
Well, thank
learn
you.
that just because we don't, people have to learn as well. See, one of the things and that's why I like the debates too. And I hope it doesn't get to the point where people actually be angry because people have different opinions or whatever. But That's one of the things I like about debates too, because you get to see both sides and people get to make up their own minds and people get to learn something during the debate. But as long as people like, we got to learn that we can agree to disagree, and everybody's not going to have the same viewpoint or opinion or whatever as yourself, and that's fine as well, as long as you're not harming or hurting someone. You know what I mean?
Well, you guys who talk to her, decide what your mood is gonna be, and get prepared for it. And that's gonna bring some drama at the end of that. I'll just say. We know
Mm-hmm.
what the beef sector gives. It should be a nice spirited debate, and it's gonna bring
Mhm.
some content to the sector. But
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Well, Carrie, I'm about to drop down, but thank you for having me.
Me
Okay.
too.
I
And QI, it
appreciate
was
you
a
for
good
And
coming
thank
debate.
up,
you.
Jayden. I
You're
appreciate
And
you
welcome.
thank you
for
as
coming up,
well.
QI.
Yes, it's been enjoyable, and thank you for allowing me up. And I'm out.
You're welcome. That was QI in the building. Whenever QI touches a panel, she says, "In the building." I always laugh. Got to love the beef sector, okay? You got to love. Yeah, a view is a view. They have to know the rules of the of debate. Right. Right, view. Right. Let me see. A view is a view says we always add some ratchetness to anything that goes on around here. Everything. Everything. There's a little bit of ratchetness. But I wasn't able to check Brooks what's it called debate out. I think it was late at night or something. And I heard it was well received. I heard, that Vibrant Lola, I think it was Vibrant who told me that she did a really good job. And so I think I should go back and catch this. This has been a really interesting live, a long one too. Um, because I've been up early. I started my day off. Ooh, I started the day off watching King Roman News. So for those who just came in, start over by King Roman News. I was watching One Proud Glamour because she was doing a review of King Roman News, and then I went over there by Ronnie Q. Now I'm here, and we started off talking about what happened. With the Miss O and King Roman News, we started to talk about pretty much everything in the sector. We are going to find out that a lot more is going to become uncovered. We're going to be start watch those community walls. Hey, 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 watch the community wall them. Okay, so make sure you're out there looking at those community walls because stuff is going up. Stuff is going up. You hear me? I like this morning. I know it's a tidbit of whatever, but King Roman was dragging this morning, and when he paused to drag diving, it was like a breath of fresh air for me because diving is so annoying. Diving becomes cool with people, then she'll be talking bad about you in the same breath. Then she goes somewhere else again and she talks bad about you. Then she comes back in your presence as if nothing went wrong, or she'll make videos, or she'll abuse her mod stick wherever she is. So it's just pretty crazy, but I really enjoyed that break in transmission when he, cussed her out. Like, get her out of here. I'm like, what? I clipped that shit because that was fun. Okay. She is too much. Dive in for melanin, girl. You sit down somewhere, girl. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere, gal. Guan, you are annoying. That's all I gotta say. I don't know why you stuck around this area of YouTube. I know it's a free space, but aren't you tired of people cussing you out, girl? Aren't you tired of people dropping you from their panels, demodding you, you know, cussing you out and all of that stuff? Girl, aren't you tired? I'm just saying. Okay, so we've been on here for a while. I want to say a special thank you to everyone who came and supported the channel. Um, Shout out to the Sassy Show. She was here earlier on. Let me call the names of everyone who came through. The Sassy Show, Chantel, Jay Dunn, Rebel Sun, One Proud Glamour, Ken Nola News, Lady Tia, and QI. I appreciate you all for coming up and being a part of the conversation this morning. I appreciate your input. Everybody had a story to tell. I want to thank every single one who typed in the chat this morning. Typing in the chat is support. Hey, Sincere. Some people don't understand. People support you in different ways. CC's clicking a link. Subby's clicking a link. That's support. People sharing your lives. People thumbs up thumbing up a video. That's support. I appreciate everyone who was here today. Thank you so much for contributing to the topic at hand. Everybody knows it's gonna be a murderous weekend. You hear me? It's gonna be that type of a weekend because it started off last night and this morning at King Roman's live. He was listen, the first 2 minutes of King Roman News's live stream, he came up in that camera. He was so upset and stuff, and he was like, "Let's get it, let's go." He said, "Let's go, bitch." He wasn't holding back, and I'm pretty sure some other stuff is gonna come out of this. So I'm waiting to see. Now, the quick bullet points from all of this. Number one, King Roman removed TMO from his group chat. He removed her because, in his own words, he says he had no choice. And the main one, he said the main reason was because I wanted to. Because I wanted to. So he removed her from the chat, the group chat, and apparently she wasn't so happy about that. But he said he got tired of her complaining, and a lot of people were feeling very unhappy. Well, not unhappy, just they were just tired of something always going on, the constant complaining, the accusations, the issues that kept on arising in the group. So he did that. He was also tired of her complaining about why people went live on her. She's not getting the support. She constantly complains about people not getting support. He talked about her complaining when people don't show up when she went live, and it also brought to light that she was upset with quite a number of people. Brianna, she's upset with your girl. ODS, she says she don't trust you. Okay, Pizarro, she's kind of upset with you when it comes to support, and I kind of think that that's kind of, it feels some kind of way because Pizarro has been nothing but supportive to her, and the blind could see. You know what I'm saying? King Roman says, don't expect him to continuously protect you. He is tired of you talking about how the people are against you and how you are constantly directing your anger at him instead of the people who you're actually upset with. So those were my bullet points that I got from the video. She was just so upset about Pizarro supporting other people. And one of the main things that we noticed that kind of made stuff even worse was when Sassy came back and people were sharing her live. Another thing that made her upset is when these new guys who come around, they're getting support. But the fact of the matter is, and I'm going to say this, I've said it before and I'm saying it again, what about the people who are actually supporting you? Why are you disregarding the mods that support you? Oh yeah, and she also unmodded Fates Yaya. Fates Yaya, who clicked on the panel to be neutral yesterday over there at Pizarro's, she wasn't having it. She unmodded Fates Yaya too. Fates Yaya was there from the beginning supporting her. I was there from the beginning supporting her. Never ever did I say anything negative towards her during any time at all. It's just recently that I started just like saying little stuff here and there. I have never spoken ill of this woman. I have never spoken badly about her. Never had an issue with her at all. Girl, at one point she had modded me up when I was supporting her there. Girl, the wrench got removed too. Can I tell you? And then I overheard somewhere that we weren't cool, and I'm like, okay, alrighty, all the best to you. I'm just saying she does that, and I'm speaking from experience. She does that when she's upset with you, but she never directly speaks to you about an issue that she has. And another thing she does, and I'm summing it up, is get upset with you if you are cool with someone that she doesn't like. And I think that is very unfortunate. I think it is something that you need to, see about, because at the end of the day, you are always seeking validation from the people who don't necessarily give you the attention that you want. Okay? I'm just saying. What else did I gather from King Roman's live? You're a drunken mess. I don't know what happened. You've been going through stuff, and I'm still gonna say, in the midst of all this, my condolences to you. because it's pretty hard dealing with these types of things. I'm still gonna say that. But at the same time, you were still hearing the mess. You were still kicking up mess in the background. You know what I'm saying? We heard about you being drunk when you before um King Roman even met up with you. We heard about you, being unstable. You couldn't even, you were knocking shit down when it was time to pay and whatever. So we heard that in the live. You can go ahead over back by King Roman's page to see the rest of it. But I think what we're up against later on, we're gonna be finding out some of the mess that is gonna come out of this whole thing with Brianna, ODS, Pizza, and her. I am waiting to see the direction this is going. Anywho, that is that on that. Don't expect people to support you. Do your content, be consistent, do whatever type of content you want. Don't guilt people into wanting to support you. Don't always be a constant victim. Do what you want to do on your own channel, and whoever, I'll be out, T. Evans, whoever likes you will come. You may not see the numbers, and it doesn't have to be beef sector numbers. You have to remember that YouTube is a big space. You can gain your numbers, your subscribers from other people outside of the sector. Just be consistent. That's it. That's all. That's it. And I'm out. That's it. I appreciate you all for coming through. Shout out to the moderators who were here and those who may have been in the bushes. Shout out to everyone who sent a super chat. Shout out to those who joined the membership. Shout out to those who gave memberships. Shout out to the person who sent me a cash app. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all for your support. Sophie, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day also. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. This has been an interesting live, and I will see you around these streets. I'll be in the bushes watching or in the chats of the people I like. And that's about it. Please remember the Mud Hut Foundation and all those villagers. Okay. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you when I see you. Oh, and remember what I said. This accent is going nowhere, but you can leave. Okay, you can go though. This is going nowhere. I'm just saying. Please like the video, share, and subscribe. Bye.